Butcher! Welcome already. How's it going, buddy? Welcome. We're just getting set up. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's good news. You're heading out! Oh, I see. You're out getting dinner. You're gonna lurk. Understood. Remember, 1%, Butcher. Leave us at 1%. In the meantime, let me go ahead and get all those messages out. There we go. Bye-bye! You leave it at 100%! Everyone gets to hear my lovely voice then. Wait, my voice is lovely, right? I can't tell sometimes. I get a little self-conscious. Either way, hello everyone. This is Detective Dandelion on the case. How are you all doing tonight? As you can see, we're just getting set up here. Thank you, Butcher. I appreciate the sentiment. I think we're all set up. I guess all it means then is now all I have to do is get the game going. So why don't we take a look at where we are? Look at that! Everything went working perfectly this time. That's exciting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peachy. I'm so sorry that you still don't feel good. I hope you can rest soon. That's not good. Well, I mean, you are resting, but I hope you feel better soon. Ow! No, those are donuts, so I'm actually perfectly happy with that. Do you think I should make a pancake one? I'd make a pancake one. I can make a pancake redeem. That sounds delicious, but would it be one giant pancake, or should I make it a plate of pancakes if I did a redeem for that? That's such a tough choice. What do you think? Should I make it a plate of pancakes, or should I make it just... Such a tough call. That is a giant, Ceres. Hey there, buddy. Give me just a second. I'm gonna shrink you down to my size. There we go! Let's see. Ceres, speak!
What's up?
Hey, it looks like you're sounding fine on my end, but it's always the thing with chat we have to worry about. With a random chance of one sticking to your face? Yes, because of the maple stirrup!
God damn it, Dandy.
I'm a good horse. Today's a good day. I feel good today. Does everyone else feel good? I just feel really good for some reason. Maybe it's the fact that I've gone nothing to do after everything today except relax and be with chat.
Always good.
So this means we just have to pick up where we left off. It doesn't matter what happened yesterday. It doesn't matter what happened earlier this week. And by which, I mean, I was planning to patch things up with my friend yesterday, and then they didn't even show up, so I'm putting it all behind me. Screw 'em. I'm gonna have fun tonight. I'm gonna have fun with chat. I'm gonna have fun playing Ace Attorney. Because this is like the favorite game I play in a week. And Cyrus is still here because I dragged him into playing a cowboy.
If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying, I roped you into being the cowboy.
Well, first you roped me into being that German guy.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I wrote you into being the German guy, but then you ended up sticking around because of the cowboy. Yeah, it's yay, Peachy. It's always you, Sarah's. I feel like
Also,
Sarah's didn't catch on that I made another pun with the whole roping in the cowboy thing.
I did. I elected to ignore it.
No worries, no worries.
Also, do you mind putting a stream on Discord so I can see it faster than chat?
That is true, I forgot about that. At least I have a decent PC for this. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Sherm said she was doing some work tomorrow, though. That's always exciting to hear. Because that means like, usually it comes with a shrimp update, and those are always cute. Or they're a horror story. The auto mesh was funny. I showed you that, I think. I don't think I showed all of chat the auto mesh thing, though. I haven't showed that with the Discord because it was mostly a joke thing and not a real update. But it was still fun. Well then. I don't think there's enough lollygagging around for me. Can't wait till you meet one of my favorites. Oh, I see. Am I gonna meet one of your favorite characters soon? I'm really enjoying. Well, her name's Emma, right? Yeah, it's Emma. I like Emma more than Maya. Is that wrong? I don't know. I feel like I've said some blasphemy. Looks like we're in the lobby number 2 today. Oh, that's right! Lana is. Oh, right. Lana is. Oh, he's in the next game. Gotcha, gotcha. He and or she are in the next game. Thank you, Peachy. I'll keep an eye out for them. Let's see. Second. Oh, there's Nova! Hey, Nova, how's it going, buddy? You know, there is the one issue of doing these. Ow! The one issue of doing these weekly. Besides the concussions making it hard to remember normally, I forget what voices I've given the characters too. Let's see, it was more serious, a little lower is what I did for her, didn't I? Something more, trying to be more like, less emotional. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? I don't know if that's the right voice, guys, but if it is, let me know. Frankly, oh, this is Phoenix, my bad. Frankly, there are a lot of gray areas. Fudge baskets. I thought I was gonna go get someone to be the voice of a little girl, and I forgot! I forgot to do that! I can't do the high-pitched little girl. Sarah, how about you? How's your little girl's voice? Can you do kawaii? Can you do the kawaii ooh? I don't know.
No.
Are you sure? Actually, I'm gonna go back to the stream settings here. I'm gonna slide you over to the left a little more, just so the text box doesn't accidentally get overlapped. There we go. That should be good. And Peachy got third. I just noticed that. Well, first, second, and third place have been secured for whoever joined the stream. It's a big gray area. Oh, I see. Oh, you already have an ad break? Really? Should I wait or is it over? I wasn't paying enough attention. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Uh-oh. Where's my thing? There it is. Mom, Dandy kicked me in the mouth with her bare legs. Bullshit, if I did that, you'd be dead. That or you'd have no jaw. Listen, have you ever been kicked by a horse? It hurts. Have you ever had a horse step on your foot? It hurts. We're heavy. If I kicked you...
stepped on your foot, you wouldn't have a foot anymore.
I mean, you know, I've had hooves step on hooves, I'm fine. But then again, I have hooves. It's over for Peachy! Just put her out to pasture! Oh my lord! I love a good pun. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. Oh god. I believe in you, sis. I cannot do a high pitch enough! Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yeah? A defense attorney should never believe in their client. Kitsune, Dr. Von Foxy kidnaps Ezworth. I mean, go ahead, I already proved him innocent, I don't need him anymore. It'd spare him from a losing streak. Hey Nova, you've been punched harder? I hope you haven't. That actually is not a good thing if people are punching you. I hope you're fine. Oh my gosh. In the Western series Dead or Alive, the lead character carries a cut down lever action, sometimes referred to as a mare's leg. Now I want to look that up. That just sounds cool. The defendant is called to trial because they were suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, well, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is... you're not a defense attorney. I believe it is almost time for the trial. You hate trying to farm for metal slimes? What are you farming metal slimes in? I mean, go ahead, kidnap the judge, Kitsune. I mean, literally, Saris, has that judge ever done a single useful thing? Is he even a real judge? Are we sure he's not an old man that wandered in here in his bathrobe and everyone just accepted it?
If you gave me a few minutes, I could probably think of a few things that he's done, but by and large, he's been kind of an idiot.
He's been an idiot. He's even let Von... well, he not at the very end, but he was letting Von Karma run the start of that trial.
My good detective. What do you mean?
What are you grinding, Peachy? I mean, absolutely nothing, Mr. Von Karma. Absolutely nothing.
Very well.
I hear them talking about Dragon Quest in the chat. That is a game series I've wanted to play too, but I'm gonna stick to Shining Force when I eventually get to play the big-ass retro games. Alright, let's see. I believe it is almost time for the trial. I already think I said that. Good luck, Mr. Wright. I don't know if I've done her voice deadpan enough. I forgot to actually watch through and review myself on the voices. I kind of regret forgetting to do that. So I don't know if I'm doing a good job making it like deadpan, less emotional, sound more sultry, lower. That's a real tough call. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Nonsense, we have Emma, we have the scientific investigative properties. Oh, Kitsune's played Shining Force. Oh, don't spoil anything for me. I only know that it has centaurs in it. I'm gonna play. Who recommended Shining Force to me anyway? I don't remember anymore. Who did it? Because I'm gonna give it a try, eh? Dragon Quest 3, you're trying to make sure you can beat one of the big bads and get to the other world? Well, that's interesting. Again, I have never played any of the Dragon Quest series, so I'm a little curious how they play out. So we'll see how that goes at some point. Maybe I will eventually play Dragon Quest. Because my big thing is I want to play fantasy, I want to play horror, and I want to play investigative type games. But I'm also still a fan of some shooters, so I want to play stuff like Doom too. Basically, there's a mix of Dandy wants to play the games that are meant for Dandy, and also the games that she forgot to play in her backlog. I have no idea what any of the things chat is talking about are, but I'm very curious how it's going for BG. I'm also just putting off trying to do the little girl voice. There we go. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. God, I cannot do squeaky little prepubescent. Did I ever sound that squeaky when I was... I don't even remember how I used to sound when I was little. See, I love seeing her, like, pink glasses and everything. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Well, there we go. We're back to having Edgeworth as our typical antagonist. I will say the protagonist, I think, does romance a Centaur lady. Earth Defense Force. Oh, Dandy wasn't in chat with chat the entire way for this investigation? Wait. I have no idea what Gray and Kitsune are now talking about. Let me see here. You played Shining Force 2. I looked away for 1 second. What the hell happened? I have no idea. Hold on. Right, there we go. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Well, Edgeworth, here we go again. Time for your hat trick of losing streaks. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since this trial. Oh, hey, Vickian, how's it going, buddy? Are those shoes made for walking? Well, I hope the personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. Well, I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. You need to play this soon, I hope, the game. You should, Vickian, it's quite fun. I've enjoyed these so far. You might as well hurry before I spoil it all. But then again, if you play it, then you only get to watch me play it for my reactions then. Which I hope are quite entertaining, along with the voices we do. What do you mean there's some feedback in my mic? Wait, is there feedback in my mic? Hold on. Saris, how does my stream sound? Do I have feedback going in through the stream?
Not on Discord.
A little static?
Let me...
That's weird. Hold on, I'll open my stream too. I'm gonna have to mute the volume of those I listen to myself. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. If there's a feedback issue, let me check it. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, hello. That's weird. I don't hear any static either. I'm sorry, guys. I don't hear it on my end when I rewatch the stream. It's clear now? Fair enough. Hey, as long as I can check it to make sure everything's working for you guys, that's all that matters. I will always make sure that things are working for you guys. Also, I had to take a moment to yell at a shrimp to go to sleep. If she watches this VOD later, shrimp, stop staying up late. I know you're in the UK. I know what time zone you're in. There we go. As long as the mic's clear, we're all good. We're all good, isn't that right? Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she'll now pay for her rashness with her life. Wait, this is the death penalty case? I wasn't told about this. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Wait, what does that mean? Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand. The cough-up queen. I don't remember what her voice was. Wait, why am I suspicious? Why am I suspicious? That's weird. I'm Detective Dandelion. I am the very opposite of suspicious. I am always truthful. No move! You have an Egyptian cat with an AK-40... Why does your cat have a gun? Chat's weird. Chat's weird. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Can't blame me for any
Oh,
of this
Tori!
one.
Hey there, Tori. Tori Shield. Oh my gosh, it's spinning. That's adorable. He does have a cat with a gun for some reason. There's an Espeon too. Detect this! I saw this! I saw it! Just because my reflexes aren't very good doesn't mean I miss things. I mean, usually. Twitch didn't tell you? I guess neither did Discord then. Or Twitter. I put out the beat on all of those. Why does your cat not have a gun? Because he's a cat! And his little paws can't get around the trigger. Hey, yeah, haven't I seen you somewhere before? I'm a little concerned. One, that we have this music back, and two, that she's offering the judge caviar. You might have been playing Magic on your break. I didn't tell you in person, and you have a sexy bunny too. One, why is the bunny specifically sexy? Two, I didn't tell you in person, Gray. Because we don't live near each other. I can't get there, buddy. If I could go there and I could go say, hey buddy, I'm going live, I would, but I can't. The most I can do is offer you hugs from afar. Why can't I feed chat like Angel? Is she feeding you now? Did Angel come give you bentos? Because I certainly don't have the means to give you bentos. But I would definitely cook for you. Kitsune, why do you have a goth bunny, girl? Of course I don't, Gray. Why would I know that? Tori has a burger. This is where I confess I haven't ate dinner yet. I didn't have time. I'll make it later. I am too, Peachy. You know, peaches actually sounds delicious right about now, too. Why don't I have a goth buddy, girl? I don't know. Maybe because they aren't falling out of the sky. That's right, Gray. I'll hug you. I'll hug everyone. I'll hug Saris. I give mean bear hugs. Remember, I'm big. I'm 7'2". I'll lift you off the ground. I'll give you a big squeeze, and if you pop, you pop. I give good back
I've had
rubs.
worse.
No, Nova, help! Peachy, you look delicious. Can I have some peaches? Come on, Nova. Let me just have a nibble. But yes, I saw that Tori also mentioned Magic the Gathering. Saris, what have you done to us? What have you done to us, Saris? For those of you who don't, for those of you who want an update on people's lives, Dandy here has started playing some Magic the Gathering off stream, because I was told there was a Centaur deck I could play. Maybe I should play it on stream for you guys sometime. But it's this man, this one, across the screen from me, this person, the one I just looked over towards. He's guilty. He is absolutely guilty of having corrupted and converted several of us in the Discord to Magic the Gathering.
I do not deny any of this.
He's guilty, he confessed it himself. Edgeworth, throw him into prison. Oh, that's right, we're too busy fighting him in court right now. You're planning to play on it on stream sometime, Tori? Well, I wish you luck with that. I have no idea when I would do it. Children's card games on motorcycles? I can't ride a motorcycle. I'm too big. Right, hold on. What voice did I give her, Saris? Do you remember?
I do not.
The caviar lunch, right? Ho ho, caviar! No, wait, that was a Mr. Mr. Red White, Mr. White Red. I've never eaten caviar before. Oh, what voice did I give the? I don't remember what I give everyone. The judge is really wolfing it down. Saris has created multiple monsters. Wait. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Will the witness state her name and profession? Hello, everyone. Tori, don't Cyberman. Tori, do not do that. You're gonna become a bad influence on the children. Sorry, Dandy knocked her mic off for a second. There wasn't any loud clang, was there? No? We're good. Right. Name and profession. Hey, Yajin, how's it going? And you, sir, did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? Roll it. It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Get a crush on Edgeworth now? Honestly, no, Edgeworth is a sweet boy. He's adorable. But honestly, why is he going for a hat-trick loss? Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts! Saris, have you ever had caviar?
Why would I want to be eating fish eggs?
I don't know. I've never tried it either. I was just curious. Personally, I would give anything a try once. Within reason. I won't eat rotting shark. I'm sorry, Scandinavia. Especially,
I regard fish eggs as one of those exceptions.
That's fair. I don't think it's too different from us eating regular eggs, though, is it? At least on principle.
Well, I don't like eating regular eggs either.
But they're so delicious for breakfast! He doomed himself. You can't get past the smell of caviar? Wait, it smells? I've never smelled it. I've never been in the same room as it. I thought Sue said Cyberman, so I thought Tori was gonna try to blow up. Oh gosh. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. You've eaten the most wait, the most expensive type of beef? It was meh. What's the most isn't that like Kobayashi beef or something? What is the most expensive type of beef?
I think I've heard of that one, but I don't know.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Why? Why would you ever think that? You want to look up how to spell it? Sure. What the heck does... Yeah! Me and Phoenix are on the same wavelength. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Oh my gold, right. Here we go.
Tori was talking about Wagyu beef.
Oh, Wagyu beef. Gotcha, gotcha. What's the difference in that still? I don't understand.
Yep,
You know
he
what?
was.
Roy, I don't understand. Is it really that different? Name, profession, now. Me, the name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Yeah, just give up, Edgeworth. You have crazy witnesses that show up here all the time. The prosecution will wait! I'm not finished eating! Hurry it up! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call in the police and provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Wait, what the hell? Ow! I got pelted by pizzas by Tori. Why do you guys keep throwing pizza at me? Oh, fudge butters. I just realized it's gonna happen tonight. Oh no. I'm now very depressed as I realize I've just unleashed hell upon myself. Saris.
What?
Butcher's gonna hit 100,000 this stream. Oh no.
Yeah, I can't do anything to help you with that.
I regret everything. I'll still make a new redeem for 50,000 for people to get like their own unique one. Like if they want to make a roll for themselves, they can have a special roll. But the 100K one will have the whole Cardinal of the Cult special place. So that and the pineapple pizza. Pelt me with stuff. Throws a Raiden at Danny. Is Raiden even here to throw at me, Kat? Either way, I'll continue with the game to ease my pain. Well, there we go. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Stahl was a special investigator with the police. She was the first-rate homicide detective. Wait, what? Miss Starr was a detective? Ah! Aha! I know who you are! Cough up! Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. How does a special... Wait, what happened 2 years ago? Listen, there's so many things from 2 years ago. The patrolman was a detective until 2 years ago. Miss Angel Star was a special detective until 2 years ago. What the hell happened 2 years ago? But very well, you may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block for the visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yeah? Also, she does scare me a little bit too, Tori. I'm a little concerned. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. She does have some iffy vibes, doesn't she, Jin? And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Parking lot floor plans added to the record. Okay. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright? I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Mr. I have a phone call. Give me just a moment. I mean to take this. Dandy's back. I'm so sorry. Dandy's back.
Welcome back.
To provide an explanation. Everyone knows I live with an old couple, yes?
Yeah.
The old man was having a lot of time getting the horse into the barn. So he gave me a call. I had to run out there and just help him real quick get her into her stall. Apparently she's being picky about something. So we're gonna have to take a look at her hooves later. But for now he's not sure what to do. Whether he wants to call someone to take a look at her real quick or if she's just being cranky, he'll see. But sorry about that. Sorry about that. How's everyone? What'd I miss? Everyone's still here. Most of you are still here. Danny was a bad streamer, sorry. Bad streamer, bad streamer. Listen, I'm a good horse and a good detective, but I apologize I had to run off on chat. I promise, I wasn't secretly talking to Chatty, the hot new chat in town that just swung by or anything. Nothing like that. What is Bee's cranky? Oh my gosh. If you can, then give me your worst, Miss Star. Judge, where is your impartiality? Impartiality? Did I just hear someone scream? Uh-oh, that can't be good.
You could have just used the word neutrality.
Impartiality.
God damn it, Dandy.
And a practicality. Listen, I'm from Baltra. I can get away with mispronouncing words. I can just say English wasn't my first. How's that? I can get away with it. I'm from another plane of existence. Oh my gosh. Yeah, are they talking about me? Also, Saris, I apologize if that cowboy doesn't show up. I'm like, man, it'd be really fun if Saris could be the cowboy if he's here. Ah, the witness's account. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Of which you have several. Neutrality, what about ultrality? That's a good point. I'm pretty sure that the judge has ultrality there, Saris. What are you, ageist? Saris?
Yes.
Oh, fair enough. Listen, the old timers had their time. They should get on politics, is what they should be doing. Zing! I don't know. I don't know anything. That's why I'm not in politics.
People are stupid.
I see Peachy peeking. Peachy, what are you peeking? It's a very cute peeking. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Does everyone just want to rat on poor Edgeworth's car? Isn't it like a muscle car? Isn't it actually a nice car? Am I the only one that feels he's getting a little ragged on for it? Also, it's a really aggressive testimony. The chief
He
prosecutor...
is being ragged on for his car, but I'm pretty sure he kind of deserves it.
True, he does. He was kind of an asshole before, coming around. Listen, he's late to the party. I need to figure out how to play the Miles Edgeworth Investigations game. I can't find it on Steam. Does anyone know how to play that one? Chat, does anyone know how to play the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney game? Because I can't find it. I don't have a car, Gray! Gray, I am a centaur. I am a horse. I am my own means of transportation. Also, I may not have had dinner, but I grabbed a few slices of delicious lemon bread. I didn't make this, guys. Listen. I didn't make this lemon bread, but a friend of mine did, and it's delicious. Saris, have you ever had lemon bread?
No. I imagine it's kind of similar to like a lemon poppy seed muffin.
Kinda. It's usually sweeter though. It's usually sweeter. I've been telling her that for a while, Peachy. Oh, I might need to emulate it. Oh, I getcha. Okay, it might need an emulator. Is it okay to emulate it though on Twitch? Because I do want to play through those games. Twitch has a category for it somehow, so I guess it's safe. Apparently you should be able to find the Edgeworth game on mobile. Oh, I'd have to figure it out on mobile. I see, I'll look into it. Then she thrusts the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching! Well, as you can see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. How do you feel about that pun there, Saris? Even the game appreciates my style of humor more.
I'm ignoring it.
You're ignoring it or ignoring me?
Yes.
Hmm. There is a sequel, but that was never released internationally. Oh, that really sucks, but I get it. Considering there's entire tournaments for randomizers, they better be cool with it. Wait, what do you mean randomizers? Randomizers for what? The Ace Attorney game? Is it like random criminals or something on it? Is it wrong? I'm super curious. I feel super curious now. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright! Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Let's take a look then. Begin. Wait, random dandelions? No, for like Legend of Zelda games, Metro games. Oh gosh, sorry, I was getting really confused. Oh, you mean that they're cool with emulators? I see.
Also, Dandy, I would point out that Ori routinely streams using an emulator. That's her Pokemon streams.
I wasn't sure if like Game Freak is more cool with it than like Capcom, you know?
Well, I can't really speak to that difference, but
Yeah, that's another thing I was worried about. Dandy, blink if you're okay. Sure, why, Butcher? Why do I need to blink? Is something wrong? Did I do something weird? Honestly, now that they mentioned it, I'm thinking of like all the speedruns I've seen for like Legend of Zelda. There's a lot of speedruns for like Breath of the Wild that are really cool to watch how weird they can get. Uh-oh, what'd I just drop? I can't tell what I just dropped, I heard a thump though. Oh, there it is, found it. I dropped a battery. Listen, chat, I'd rather know what I dropped than I find out it was something important. Like a screw to my chair or something. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I gotta do it one at a time. What do you mean by this, lady? How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Right, there we go. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. How's he being so smarmy? This is your witness this time, buddy. Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence of their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have a... Hold on. Miss Starr, do you have some personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? The plot thickens! She may have had a motive. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr. Is there a lot of delay or something? Butcher is like saying, come back. Like right now, and I'm just wondering what he means. What's wrong, Butcher?
I have no idea.
Is something wrong with the stream? Listen, I stepped away for a minute earlier, and I bent over to pick up a battery like a minute ago, but what's wrong now? Is something the matter, guys? I can't tell.
Everything looks fine on my end.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep going then. Let's see. On the way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. This boyfriend. He's the detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard. That boyfriend? You have several. Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. She has 3 boyfriends? Oh, sure, Peach. Would you like some of this lemon bread? I can give you some lemon bread, Peach. Here, let me just swing it through the screen for you. There, have a slice of lemon bread. It's really sweet. It's really yummy. Probably not too healthy, though. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Sarah, do you think that you would change the title to first girlfriend? Is Dandy ever okay? I'm usually okay. Wait, what, Sarah?
I don't know, because she has not indicated any kind of inclinations in that direction.
I could be a first, who knows?
Hey, shoot your shot. Maybe you might get lucky.
I am an excellent shot! I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Oh wow, Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. Wait. Oh, I see. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Butcher, have some lemon bread. I'm sorry I can't get you more. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I'm parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. I finally know detectives. Hold it! You said something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well he was like a young cheese. A young cheese? Was he not the big cheese? I didn't realize I paused it. So, Saris, you wanna know what Butcher's problem was?
He paused the stream and didn't realize that he had
Butcher!
broken bones.
Butcher! Butcher, this is why you aren't a baby. Listen, Butcher hun. Butcher, Butcher, Butcher. Listen to baby. It's okay. But you paused the stream. Oh my gosh. He's looking so innocent. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy of experience on the streets. A greenhorn. Then I must be a hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. I have some Colby Jack cheese. I could go cut them into cubes and slices. I could send you some, Butcher. How's that? I could go cut up some of that cheese and bring it back. Maybe make some cheese and crackers. That sounds like a nice meal. Wait, no, that sounds like a nice snack. That doesn't sound like a meal. By garish car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's! Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. Dandy never joined the armored cavalry? That's because I'm neither a knight nor a tank operator. Listen, I am. I can't say I'm like cavalry. I'm a Shire-based centaur. I'm very big. I'm very slow. I'm anything but like cavalry. What does that make me? What does that make me, Saris? I'm not properly equipped for heavy cavalry. But I'm not light enough to be light cavalry.
Obviously, that makes you medium then.
Is there such a thing as medium cavalry?
There is.
Oh, thank God.
Mostly, it's just called cavalry.
That's right, I'm just the cavalry. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. No wait, that wasn't the look she gave. She gave more like a, I am certain it was her. You're calling me heavy cavalry! Dandy would fit into the heavy armored cavalry mounted division? I guess fair enough. If she's telling the truth.
Not really.
I mean, technically, if you threw some plate mail on me, I would be.
No.
No?
You're not mounted on anything.
Do I not count as self-mounted?
No.
Oh, darn. Wait! But we Centaur prided ourselves on being called our own cavalry. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You're not riding anything into battle, therefore you cannot be mounted anything.
Oh, I see. But what if a Centaur rode another Centaur rode another Centaur rode another Centaur? Listen, 5e allows this. 5e allows this.
I can't help that 5e allows stupid shit like that.
Oh, Shin, you're dealing with insurance. Be sure to DM me after the stream then. You know what I can do. You know what job I have in this tiny little town. Which sucks. That's right, I'm gonna rag on small towns, because I work in one of the worst places in one. Some plate mail and a 5-inch gun, boom, dandy tank. Why does it sound like a Christmas song? Here comes Dandy Tank, here comes Dandy Tank, coming down Santa Claus Lane.
Honestly, Dandy,
Blowing up the ornaments.
if you had some, you know,
What is that?
some plate mail and a recoilless gun,
Yeah,
you'd be a tank.
I would be a tank. Shires are the largest breed of horses, you know. We're quite large.
I'm quite sure you could actually carry some sort of a recoilless rifle, and you would basically be your own armored anti-tank unit.
I'm actually wondering what the largest recorded horse is. That'd be interesting, because we Centaur, there's a few of us that can get around like 8 or 9 feet tall. I'm fairly tall too, but that's just because I'm a Shire. So you'd have to be a taller breed of horse, and then you'd have to be just tall for a person. You don't need a new plan? Listen, shit, I can't even service you out of state anyway. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. For the most part, your plan is good. You just have trouble getting your coverage recognized or something. Are we talking like medical insurance, Jin? Or are we talking like phone bills or internet? No, wait, that's different plans. Insurance covers mostly like home, property, and health. His name was Brooklyn Supreme. That's an interesting name. Sounds like a racehorse kind of name, you know, like they named them. She could also have a heavy gunner on her back, more firepower. That's right. Having a Centaur Knight team up with a small ranger on their back is actually a deadly combination.
That's
Medical?
actually an evolution of old chariot tactics.
Oh, listen, you should see what the Anatolian military's like. They have large horses pulling wagons that have just fucking ballista mounted on them. It is mobile artillery.
Because honestly, if you had like a Centaur with a light skirmish unit riding them, they could hop off, and now you have a, cavalryman that has just carry a skirmisher wherever the hell they
Saris, congratulations! You just described the Therian military.
It's not that inspired. It's
Listen,
easy.
I know it isn't, but it's like you have centaurs, other beastkin, and then you have wood elves, all working together. It's fucking bullshit, I say. Never fight the Therians on their own turf. Oh yes, we're gonna fight them on the plains and in the forest, just where they're the best at it. Never mind, it was a different horse named Mammoth, standing 21 hands, 2 1/2 inches. Wait, isn't that about as tall as I am? Like, just flat out, the horse is as tall as I am with my human torso. That is terrifying. 21... Someone do your 7'2" into hands again for me. I'm pretty sure that makes that horse as tall as I am. And it's just the horse half. Could you imagine if they were a centaur?
Actually, I think they're taller than you.
By how much?
How tall are you?
In the Imperial system, about 7'2".
Okay, so a hand is about 4 inches.
Oh no. Each hand is 4 inches?
Roughly.
Which is
84 inches, so that would be 86.5.
How many inches is 7'2"? How many inches am I? Hold on.
That is 7 feet 2.5 inches.
It's as tall as I am! It's as tall as I am, and it's just the horse half. Imagine if there was just a buff guy on top of that.
Assuming that my math is correct.
No, your math is right. I just double checked it myself. That horse, without being a centaur, is as tall as I am. That is scary. I don't want to know. Was it a Shire? Is Mammoth of Shire, or is Mammoth of Clydesdale or something? Maybe it's a Belgian. We're now into this discussion of how big Mammoth was. Listen. We're gonna talk about Mammoth now. Let me take a look. Mammoth. Horse. What is it? Oh, wait, they're not called Mammoth. Their name is Samson. Oh, yeah, they're not called Mammoth. They're called Samson. Chat. Chat, I found a picture of Samson. Chat, I found a picture of Samson. Let me make a thing real quick. We're gonna make a browser source. We're gonna say no, it's a new source. We're gonna name it Samson. Chat, listen. Here we go. Here we go. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. A Shire gelding. A gelding isn't actually a type of horse. A gelding implies that they did something. I don't want to answer what that is, but let's not get into the specifics of what a gelding is. Alright, let's see here, chat. Let's see here. This was Samson. Let's see here. Depending on how tall those people are, that is one big horse. Holy crap. Oh, he was renamed from Samson to Mammoth. Now that makes sense. This horse was as big as a small elephant. He chonky, but in muscles. Why is that horse?
You also have to consider, Dandy, that when you measure horses, you're not measuring like to the highest point.
That's just to his. That's just to his.
Roughly like the base of the neck, top of the shoulder area. I don't remember what they exactly call that. But that's pretty much where they measure horses too.
The shoulder. It's called to the shoulder.
No, I mean there's a specific name for it in like horse physiology. It's like wither or something like that.
Hind quarter to wither? Maybe. It is a chunk indeed. Guys, listen. Listen. Yeah, Nova, we just did the math. Oh, we gotta wait. Apparently we're in ads. We're gonna wait, we're gonna bounce back and forth. Flip my head back and forth, flip my head back and forth. So, Saris, did you ever think we were gonna get caught in a conversation about how a regular horse is bigger than I am?
It was pretty much inevitable.
What, you thought there was ever gonna be a time a horse is larger than me?
There's large stuff all over the place. You just have to find it. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility.
Did my model just have an exorcism?
Yes, it did.
It did. Oh
it still is.
It's having an exorcism. It looks weird. Allow me to fix myself, guys. Unless you prefer this view. Does chat want me to fix this? Chat, do you want me to fix this or leave it like it is? This horse as a centaur would be the war general for sure. You know, this is where I have to admit, I'm not the tall centaur. I'm on the tall end, but like... I'm not the tallest by a long shot. There are centaur that are over 8 feet tall. Feels like you're ignoring the game? That is fair, we'll actually get back into the game. Here, let me fix my model. Uh-oh. Alright, I think the model's fixed. Okay. And then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna delete this. Yup. Samson's gone! So just to clarify, Samson, aka Mammoth, is way bigger than I am. And if they were a centaur, they'd probably be over 9 feet tall. Maybe. Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That was inspiring! I believe I've heard that line elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Yes, back to the game time, Butcher. Back to the game time. I'll be entertaining you all with our wonderful voice acting. Isn't that right, Saris?
Yep.
You might not understand this actually, but one of us has actually not been talking this entire time. One of us has been playing the both parts of both Saris and Dandy. You'll have to take the guess who was doing who. A, a photograph? You took this! The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over, and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Wait, what? There's Ryder. Bitch, we put 4 punk asses more insane than you down? Hey there, Ryder. How's it going, buddy? How's your day been? You missed us having a wonderful conversation about the size of another horse. They're quite the chonky lad. You'll have to look at the VOD later, or if you want, go ahead and look up the Shire named Samson. Yeah, that's right, we took down Blue Core. Oh, there we go. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you? A prosecutor. Think again. He was a doofus burglar? You know... That's true. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this most certainly is the defendant. Well, aside from a huge bout of hypo, Zolgit, low blood pressure, making you near pass out. That's not a good thing, Ryder. Blood pressure is important. I have a bad heart. I need to watch my blood pressure all the time. You want a lunchbox with a camera? That sounds cool. You think you want to try and get some ice cream? Ice cream sounds delicious. Go get yourself some, Peachy. Why is it arrestable? Uh oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky. Oh, there we go. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. As for holding evidence, you know what? This is La La Land. This is La La Land legal bullshit. Imagine having a heart. Oh, Butcher was way behind. That's because you, Butcher. That is because you paused the video a while ago. Listen, chat. Listen. Don't be a butcher. Do not pause the video. Listen to Dandy. Watch the Dandy. Enjoy the Dandy. Banana nut cream ice cream from 1945? Why from 1945? Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife after all. Well, there we go. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. Well, so the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime! You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can take it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Sarah's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads together. Alright, let's keep our heads cool and press the witness more, shall we? For some reason, heavy or panicking makes me calmer. Just don't smile like that. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Hold on, let's take a look at what our evidence is. Let's see. Miles Edgeworth, the parking stub. Victim's memo. Wait, he was called out. But that doesn't do anything. Didn't we do this dance? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ryder? Let's see, this is the parking lot. Wait. She said that she... Hold on. Didn't she say that... Hold on. Didn't she say that she was in the security room giving her boyfriend a lunchbox? Saris, didn't she say that?
Yeah.
How did she see the crime from there when the telephone blocks it off?
There's also a wall.
That's the wall I meant. I thought it was part of the telephone. Either you're more sick than you thought, or we just did this with Maya's sister. No, listen. With Maya and Mia, it was us thinking that, it was us having to prove Maya innocent. This case, we're not trying to prove Emma innocent, we're trying to prove Lana is innocent. Neither sister is dead, and no one's being convicted of each other's crime. The first bout of Edgeworth, yeah. We did something similar, though, I guess. Wait, so she took the picture from there. On her way to deliver that to her boyfriend. Wait. From a chest wound. The wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. I mean, we could argue that this knife is longer than the one in the blade. This is not good. Where is the rest of that shield? That's gonna become important later. We didn't look into this, did we? There's actually not much to zoom into. It doesn't actually tell us anything. That's unfortunate. You got some cheese? Cheese sounds good. But the case is playing out the same. That is true, Nova. It is playing out similarly. Let's see. What is this? This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth caught himself peeling an apple. What's Mr. Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. No, there's a scary thought. I mean, he could have like the whole stereotype of the like British hunter. That would be something. Still. This is actually getting tough, isn't it? No worries, chat, no worries. Detective Dandelion is on the case. Still. What's his memo for? 675? This doesn't let me mess around with it yet. Yeah, you're a Phoenix? Understandable, I agree. Then we have the cell phone. Let's see. What was that strap about? It's a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes. Here, check out hers. It's Pink Princess. Alright, that's already been talked about. We already heard that when we found this one to begin with. No problem, no problem. Let's see where this takes us. There's strawberry jelly on the knife? Butcher's a little behind still, I can tell. The delay is a lot worse than it looks like on my end. Wait, actually... Yeah, this one has a handprint on it, and it also has a broken corner. I wonder if that'll also mean anything later. Either way. She always knew a day like this would come. On the way to deliver a lunchbox. Sent something is a home detective sent. Through the wire fence saw the chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointing boot of the knife in Detective Goodman's chest. This is... Wait a second. Why does it feel like I did something wrong? Let's see. Butcher is being bullied by Twitch. Delay isn't as bad for me as it is for Butcher. That is true. Hugh Jackman as Edgeworth. That'd be an interesting, like, live action take. I wonder if they'll ever do, like, a serious one. I want to watch the anime for this now. I haven't seen it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Saris.
Yeah.
I have a badge. Wait, what the heck?
Why did your badge come with a screw?
I have no idea! So this is the back of the badge looks like. And I always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you can't lend your badge to anyone? No, I bet you found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Well, I guess that's that. Why doesn't it have a safety pin? This is a tough case right here. Hold it. My garage car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, the knife. Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it's the defendant? I saw her no further than from 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. This is getting tough. Hold on. There's no knife in the picture, but it should be in the body then. We have this that basically says you can't see it from there.
Well, she did just say that she saw it through the chain link fence.
Yeah, so she can't use that there. This is a tough case, actually. Then she thrusts the pointing tip of the knife in Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime. Let's see, we're on the part where I have to actually think it through. I've already gone through voice acting days. A day like this would come. How did you know? Basic prosecutor's importance of a crime and their methods are twisted. Lunchay's uninformed opinion. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have anything personal against them? I see. Dream job become a detective, and if I hadn't been laid off by the prosecutors, she was laid off. Very well. May continue, Miss Starr. I'm beginning to put together some theories of what the thing is to do. Oh, if only I knew, if only I knew. We're trying to pit my own brilliance now, and my own brilliance is saying, what the hell evidence do I have that helps with this? This was used at 5:18. This was at 5:12. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Oh, this is so tough! Caused by a 4.5-inch blade. A single stab wound was found. Name of deceased. Hold it! Actually, right here. He's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applications. I'll sick of the lunges, thanks. That's right, she brings us up here. It's an A block. Up on the second level, you can see everything from there, except... That be the room security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block, so she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Wait a second! She can't get to the security room! Objection! The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Why are you penalizing me? Explain why my logic didn't work! Hold on, am I wrong here?
It does not look like you are wrong on that front, but I don't know if that is the place to present that.
Damn it! Good lord, you were joking before, but she really is a hoe. She is one! I am stumped now because this was the first thing that came to my mind. The whole thing is, like, she's in B block. How the hell did she get to the security room in A block? Okay, so it's something else. Oh, when I said something, perhaps it was my finally turned detective's intuition at work. Do I just bring it up here then instead? It seems like it'd be a terrible waste of my limited lives, but... Through the wire fence. Let's see. Garage car. This is the Edgeworth's car thing. She walked. No, she couldn't have. Nova, she couldn't have walked because here's the thing. She is saying that she took the picture, see? She took the picture. Yeah, she took the picture from this side. So she took the picture through the fence. See? So you have the fence in the middle. She took a picture from B side of what happened on A side. But she was on her way to see her boyfriend in the security room. How did she go to see her boyfriend if she couldn't get to him? You want sugar cookie dough? Sugar cookie dough sounds actually really yummy right about now. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good! What is the flaw in her thing? This is Mr. Edgeworth's. I don't understand. I don't understand. Mr. Edgeworth is left-handed, but it doesn't say anything like it's a left-handed knife. So it'd be very weird to bring up.
Well, the picture shows her manipulating the car trunk with her left hand.
Yes, but that means that the knife that she was told that was in her right hand when she did the stabbing. So the knife is in the body.
Well, where's the body? That trunk is not big.
No, the body was found in the trunk. That's where the body was found. Wait, but why was he in the trunk? Wait a second. Wait a second.
They are not, Jin.
Yeah, they're not. Not typically. She's holding a knife in her right hand, and then she throws the pointing knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Oh, this is so tough. Wait a second. No, that wouldn't make sense either. Oh, this is... That's his ID. This will come in handy later. It's not important now. Oh, I don't think any of these are useful. This is
I'll
Lana's
say
phone.
that photograph's probably your best bet.
This one, you think? The question is
No.
when, though.
I
think it's here.
Try it there.
Oh, this is holding a knife in her right hand through the wire fence. Garish car when I send something in as your friendly hand. Deliver a lunchbox to her boyfriend. This is actually a tough one, don't you agree? Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. No, because it's true. Look, see? You can see her. You can see her see through the wire fence. So the wire fence is there. It's not wrong. She saw her through the wire fence.
I still say it's that picture.
The question is though where. Then she throws the pointing knife into Detective Goodman's chest. What is it, Ryder? What is it?
Either one of those might be it.
Let's just try the picture on both of those.
I mean...
No, she didn't say it in that picture. Well, Ryder. When we were it's this part here. When we press her on this part, she says the reason she didn't stop the crime was because there was no time. So, her taking a picture after the crime took place makes sense because she says there was not enough time. So, she would have taken a picture during it. But this is like the only thing that makes sense, even though I don't agree with that logic.
Objection!
And you witnessed
Well,
this. Apparently this is the right course of action, but I don't see how this logically follows. Like, follow me on this, right, Saris? She said she had no time to stop it. So if she didn't have time to stop it, you could argue she didn't have time to get her camera up in time for the killing blow.
I would point out, when has, exacting logic ever really played into any of these?
It worked for me on the karma case. I figured out him before it was time.
Yeah, you figured it out, but you still had to go through their convoluted in-game logic path, and it's not always going to be like the most acutely logical path.
I try not to, Ryder. Listen, Ryder, I try not to remember April May. I try my best to forget her. I try my absolute best to. Remember the fucking kid? That's fair. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Not even squirrel shite at best. The storm is messing with your internet? I'm sorry to hear that, Butcher. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Because she took a picture after the crime took place. Like, if the witness doesn't just say, I took the picture after she did the stabbing, I don't know why she wouldn't do that. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Right. Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Thank you, Phoenix. Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection!
And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Wait, what? See the dark crimson stains on the prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph! Your dad, when he was in high school, got in trouble during the JROTC for piping up during marching practice. Teacher said, "Forward march," and your dad piped up and shouted, "April!" Your dad's awesome. But also don't do that. Ah, yes, it is hard to tell, but that could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? What do I say to this? No problem, objection.
I mean, you got nothing to lose. Go for it.
Go for it! That contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure if I understood it, but good advice. Shut up, Edgeworth. We had to save your ass, too. That is true. Well, was it during April? Because if so, he wasn't wrong. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Objection!
Premeditated? How do you know? Well, look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Wait, are those gloves? Well, surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Pulls the chainsaw out? Oh, you'll give her jumbo size? Listen, we're in big trouble. Oh, we're on an ad break. We're gonna wait a second. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Can we deal with the cowboy? Oh. Well. Look who just wandered in. We're gonna wait a second for Michael. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? How's Lord Michael tonight? How you doing, Michael? By the way, I wanted to congratulate you. You guys in Cake. You guys hit that 7K. Congratulations. And that artwork looked amazing over on Cake's Discord. You looked really cool in it, Jay. Also, it's Gilly's birthday today. If he was here, I would be shouting him out and we would all be like, spoiling the old man. For the time being, though, welcome to the stream. We're gonna just keep playing some Ace Attorney and we're gonna see where this case takes us because we are dealing with a psychopathic bitch. Oh, also, I'm here too. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. A serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves?
Objection!
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do the murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was already a premeditated crime. impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, it's flawless. She's not guilty. She's not guilty. She's not guilty. Alright, we got it. I know exactly what to do. It's not premeditated. It's not premeditated. We have new evidence to
do,
deploy.
Dandy?
Wait, what?
What you gonna do?
I need to get to the very end.
Cause I got an idea.
Oh, what's that? No
I
prints.
think you might already have the idea.
No prints? I just realized that knife is just a bigger thing than I thought. Oh my gosh,
Want to hear my question, Dandy?
Yeah, go right ahead actually, before I click it. What is your question?
If it's premeditated, why did they have to use Edgeworth's knife?
That is a good point. To be fair, why was she in Edgeworth's car too, to that reason? I still wonder where this is going to come into play. Because there is so much that is definitely being held on to for later in the case. Like, there's the parking passes that are going to be for timing, there's the ID, there's the shield. Oh, I just got hit by a warthog! I wish that the VC face worked better with that program. VC face doesn't like the TITS system. I wish it did, because I want to, like, beat the Rome backwards, but I can't, so I have to just do my own, like, reaction whenever I can. Though it's usually a little late. I'm sorry for that, guys. But I'm still curious how the hell this is gonna come into the case as evidence. You know what I mean? It's just a badger! It's like, what the heck is with half these clues? Anyways. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Well, indeed, it is my knife. It noticed it has fingerprints. It has no fingerprints, it said. Writer, it said it had no fingerprints, which sides with the gloves. The defendant is the chief. Mommy, are the prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon! Oh, the sign has finger... Yeah, that's true. I did notice it had a fingerprint on it. It also has one of its spikes bandaged. One of it is taped up. Uh-oh? This knife just happened to be in the trunk of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Where did she get all those boxed lunches? Order! 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 Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Oh no. Edgeworth, don't you dare. Roy. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. That expression was rather extra. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it's premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned! If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Dandy forgot the murder weapon all the time. No, I don't! I don't murder people, so I don't need to. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor held a grudge against him. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Right, it was a single stab. I already caught it. It was a single stab. Literally right here. A single stab wound. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? Right, so if I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? Saris, why do I feel like her father told her to do that? He doesn't have to threaten the pizza boy if she does. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Yeah, it's the dance again. Let's still get our information out of her. I still want to get it. I want to hear it. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, Rookie. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again. Rookie. Never interrupt a storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half baked. Something's half baked in here, alright, and it's you. Well, try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on the feet. Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. You have no proof of that. Miss Sky called him there. You have no proof that she didn't. Mr. Edgeworth, any thoughts? Yeah, it saved his ass. We did. It is the song and dance again, you guys. Well, there's no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's phone. She might have written him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first, at least. Well, in any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness, why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against him. What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't, that's because she didn't have a grudge! Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? Let's see, we agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox of pretzels, don't you agree? I get it, that's why my lunch was so salty! This judge isn't very good with metaphors. Well, the suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this one.
Objection!
Yeah, he was stabbed once. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that! Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my mass surprise. I'm afraid the moss growing under our feet is... hold on. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy states that the death was due to a loss of his blood from one stab wound. Aha, you're right! Oh, my throat is killing me. 1 second, everyone, I need some water. As for Gray's question, where did Dandy murder chat? On Twitch, of course. That's where we all are right now, after all. I'm killing you with how amazing I am, right? Very amazing, very fun, very horse, very Hans.
I mean, I'm on Discord.
You're on Discord? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I am streaming to you on Discord for this. I call BS, but Edgeworth does seem to be just as interested in getting to the bottom of this. He is playing double team right now, isn't he? What a hunk, he's my hero, really! Oh dear god. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness! You got the crime scene set right. Oh, thanks! I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Right, so you're saying you mistook something for blood. Right, when she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Bullshit! Alright, she never took a picture of that. I won't kill you, butcher, yet. I need my dinner at some point, though, and I'm thinking burgers. Just ignore the shotgun of kindness on the barrel. I see. You use friendliness pellets, do you? Learned that from a certain flower, huh? Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. What red muffler? What red muffler? She doesn't have one! Guys! She doesn't have one! Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. Well, the witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself, with this photograph. Right, there we go. But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but true. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. That wasn't my objection. Chopped liver? Not gonna lie, I tried to avoid going there the first time. Yeah, Edgeworth is working her. He's raking her over the coals. It is getting out of hand. I thought we're the defense. But there was a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Well now, where were we? Right, there we go. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Dandy Lunch Centaur. If I was a Lunch Centaur, I could carry a whole lot of lunch boxes with me. To be fair, she's probably pissed him off more than us. That is fair.
I mean, she is going after prosecutors the entire time.
They did get her laid off. I wonder why. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Most people are! The chief prosecutor tried to resist her. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? An oil drum?! Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman, rar. A leopard woman, rar. How am I supposed to say this with a straight face? I don't think I can. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Chat, I don't know how you put up with this terrible voice acting. I mean, literally. You'd be better off having Sarah's voice everything. But then I wouldn't be playing the game. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I need to calm down more. Sarah, is there a reason I get so manic all the time? I really don't get it. I'm too
I have no idea. But it's funny.
I'm not trying to. So this is where this partition on the floor plans. Ah, this wall next to the car. I have amazing voice acting? Well, I'll take it with a grain of salt. Thank you, Butcher. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. Then what did you do then? Oh dear God. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Hold it! You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. But you were on the other side. Maybe I should press her for more details. Press her? Yeah. I'd like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The lunch lady car was... She was a visitor. Right, hold on, Edgeworth said that. Right, there we go. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing! The cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gone to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence is about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Because she didn't run. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, I heard from her was the word muffler. Just that one word? What, so what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Wait, her phone? She can't mean... By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Chat, this is the phone call between the sisters! Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. My memory... It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see? No, the court doesn't see Miss Star! The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right! Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone. Well, indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying? No worries, Ryder. We'll get our chance to slap her, probably. Get in line, bub. Yeah, basically. There's gonna be a line for slapping her. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please the rookie defense attorney. I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! I was going to ask the same thing! I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. And then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this. What is it, Mr. Wright? Aha! How did she see that? Considering you can't see through the partition! Miss Starr, I'll have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Skye.
Objection!
Well, the witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction of your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I'll make you cough it all up. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly see Miss Skye making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it! What? Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor! Yeah, what Ryder said. Bish, you're in a court of law. I'm sorry, Ryder, I got really caught up in this. I didn't notice chat. I was really caught up in the fact that we were on a roll! She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
Objection!
Well, that's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... She lied about what she saw. Or where she saw it. Wait a second. She lied! Wait, no, she had to have seen it because she took a picture from the other side. Wait a second. She's Dandelion? Why is her shocked face pose look like something off of an off-brand comic? That is fair! Yeah, Bish over there was making April May look complacent. Here's the issue I have right now. Saris, let me run this by you.
Okay.
She would have seen her getting on her phones if she was in the security office. So that's how she could have known she was on the phones. But there was no way she could have taken a picture of her through the chain link fence if she wasn't in B block. And she took a picture from that side too, because we see the chain link fence. So how did she take a picture of her on the other side of the chain link fence, but also see the camera. Sorry, the phone calls. The question then is, did she ever see a phone call, or did she lie about that? Or did she somehow start from the, oh, wait! Did she lie about the order of events she saw? Yes!
I'm thinking it's that one.
It's all of them! It's all of them, guys! I've put it together! She saw... Oh my gosh, I get it now. I get it. Okay. Listen to this, chat. Listen to this. She was already giving her boyfriend his lunch. No, Ryder, give me a second. She saw her making phone calls from the emergency phone. Then, she, went back to her car in B block. And she took the picture after she got back to B block from the lunch. Oh my gosh, hold on. She's lying about it.
Order of events wrong.
Yes, she's lying about the order of events. She lied about the order of events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder. I see, I hadn't thought of that. That took the wind out of her. Wait, Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you celebrating, but why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder? Huh? Just when you think you can't. Game! Listen! No! That's because the game doesn't share my logic! That's not fair! One more try. Well, I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
And where she witnessed it is the thing that was wrong.
Yeah, this is gonna piss me off. I'm on the right mark. The issue is...
The issue is that there are two things that are way too close together in terms of how they logically hang together.
I know. The issue is that my logic works. It doesn't match their dialogue choices. Tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be just pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
Objection!
Twitch of the ads? Oh, we're in limbo. We're gonna wait, chat. We're gonna wait for the ad. See, they're gonna bring up the same thing anyway, where they're gonna say that she got the picture when she went back to B block. Oh, that pisses me off. Ah, chat, why? Why doesn't the logic ever work with my logic? I just have to live with it. Anyway, Saris, how was your day, actually? I didn't get to ask you that.
It's been alright. Pretty quiet.
Oh, that's good. I'll have to check on how everyone else has been doing, too. Let's see here. There we go, fixing that. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, the ads are gone. Friggin' Twitch of the ads, yep. So let's see here. The issue is... Wait, you need to... Oh, I see. Hey there, Nova. Listen. Yep, you're free from limbo. Perfect. We're gonna continue then. Listen, it's not my fault that I got the thing wrong. It's that the game was like, listen, you have to use our logic for which word we're looking for. Well, a different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Objection!
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? Okay. It was here. It was up in the security room.
Take that!
This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room? It's not my fault. I'm still not operating on the game's logic it used to build the cases. I have the information right! Well, indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr. How many years have I been... Oh, there we go. How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr. Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better! I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Skye? Oh, Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make any sense. Huh. She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Well, exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands, except that she couldn't have taken it because she wasn't in B block.
Objection!
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What do you mean? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us, what was her reason, Mr. Wright? Wait, me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? The angle of the view of the crime. Why the angle at which she saw the crime would occur would change? The angle? What do you mean? No, that's not it! God...
Distance?
The point is... Hold on. I have to explain to chat, because I will not be lambasted over this.
Okay.
Not that. Hold on. Look at that! Chain link fence, right? Chain link fence! And the chain link fence is in between A and B block! Ah! This is actually taking me off. It's like why is the fence not coming up? How can she take a picture from B block if she's in the security guard room in A block?
It is a valid question that I do not have an adequate answer to.
Why doesn't the game address this?
I mean, that's why I thought it was the order of events with the last time.
Oh, yeah, because you would think that she took the picture after she crossed back after seeing her. Oh. Yes, she saw it from the security guard station. She lied and said she was in B-Brock. I guess it is the distance to the crime, but this just feels stupid. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? Why are they overlooking the picture having the chain link fence in it? Well, witness? You. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing the PB&J lunch of fresh boysenberry jam to my... I want to ask seriously, has anyone in chat ever had boysenberry? I haven't.
No.
What does boysenberry even taste like?
I
I'm
have
curious.
no idea.
I'm curious now. I want to know what it tastes like. Maybe I should go get some from the store. Chat, if I go buy some boysenberry jam for the next, like, session or something, would you guys care? Now, getting to that, they've already said she's protecting someone. Oh, that's true. Boysenberry for the boyfriend! He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. Oh, God. And before I knew what was going, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. There's no way that this would time up with the suspect fleeing. This is why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. Bullshit. 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 I am so... Oh my lord. I am just ruining the stream for like all the kids in chat. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes?! This is ridiculous. Sonic the fucking Hedgehog couldn't move that fast. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Okay, I can't disagree with him on that front. The spork is superior to the spoon and the fork. We should
In
all be using
some
more sporks in our
regards,
lives.
sure.
Hmm?
Said in some regards, sure, but
It's really useful for like eating rice or like eating your vegetables that you can't really stab, but you also really can't scoop.
yeah, but a fork is very much superior to just stabbing stuff.
Uh,
Because
you
if
can
you
also
stab things too much with a spork, it's just gonna cut them in half.
No, it's not. You can use it to twirl around pasta instead. Ow! Why am I getting
No,
books thrown at me?
no, I'm talking about like getting more food on the tines of the fork.
Fair enough, fair enough. That is true because they're longer. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely! Oh no. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this?
Objection!
Yeah, no, we have evidence. 5 minutes between witnessing of the murder and the arrest? Think about it! You can make pasta in that amount of time! If you like it al dente! I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, Ricky. A 5-minute blank? Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene! Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't kill anyone! But you have the instincts of a killer, you would run! But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way, it's inconceivable! Yeah! Oh, I don't know if it counts as bribery or not, Ryder. They're pretty laissez-faire in this courtroom. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. Oh, it was too close. I'm afraid that the cough of Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. I'm now very curious. Did she say for us to hold it? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me! I'll prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? Dandy's meter was getting a bit low there. Close indeed, Emma. It was dang close. To be fair, though, my logic was sound, my knowledge was correct. I just was moving at a faster pace than the game. I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her tricks? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Judge is a piece of crap!
Not gonna lie,
A
I
triple
can kind of
decker.
vibe with the judge's bribery methods here.
Oh, free lunch? I'll take it. Oh
I
my
will
god.
usually do, stuff
Listen,
for free food.
shit, listen. This is a free lunch here, deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? Yeah, it's all bribery in this court. Listen, he's not a real judge. I'm pretty sure this old man just wandered in here in a bathrobe. Decisive evidence. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. This shoe proves it! It's flawless, decisive evidence.
How would
There was
she
blood
have
found
a
on that shoe?
shoe?
Yeah, how does she know that? I think I'm gonna have the same headache everyone else has. Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Objection!
Well, witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Oh no! Mine's from this bug I've had the last couple of days. Are you sure it's not the fucking bug that you got from Lunchland lunches? And you had blood tests performed. Did I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Well, in any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shows illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You can at least study some evidence law, really! The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Oh, we have a shoe. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Decisive evidence. Yeah, you really should have. Now the question is, what do we have on hand that shows about the blood? This is the victim's blood. That's his ID card. Wait. Does his card ever say, like, his blood type or something? No, it doesn't.
If it does, it's blurry as hell.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. Let's see. How strange. This blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the crime. Poor sis. Alright, well, that's all we got out of that, I guess. Yeah, you really should have! Why'd you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I was just wanting people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Well, then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. He always looks sullen. That's true. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This when the suspect is admitting she did it. The false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. Let's see.
Hold it!
And you found... Oh, there we go. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained... Hold on, there we go. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe is my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. She clearly has a... Yeah, she does. She clearly has a grudge. We need to figure out what happened 2 years ago. Yeah, so are mine, Ryder. So are mine. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Something about that shoe is off. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's.
Hold it!
So you brought it to the forensics department? If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. I know, Butcher! She stinks too? She does kind of stink, doesn't she? There's only one splatter on it, that is true. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman? As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
Hold it!
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie? What? Well, speak up. Oh, well. Blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. That was terrible, Phoenix.
That was bad, even by your standards, Dandy.
That was... Let's just... Oh my god. This is not good. Yeah, Jesus Christ, my dude. Brother in Christ, how could you? That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between billions of types of blood with all the tests out there. Which means that we can be more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said that there's very little data. It could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. My boy, I know you're on the spot, but damn, yeah. Just poor Phoenix. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. Well, that ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that.
Hold it!
Yeah, definitely hold it. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe? A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? Actually, yeah, there kind of is. So... yeah. This isn't the victim's shoe.
Yeah, it is.
Are you sure? I don't think this is the right style for it.
The one that she's wearing is black, or at least dark.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. No. Here, it's not the flip. It doesn't have to do with the shoe being flipped over. Listen. Oh, there is other blood. There's blood here too. Yeah, on the sole of the shoe. It's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped into a puddle of his own blood. This blood might be an important clue. Yeah, no. That's not what I was actually trying to say, but you'll see in a second. You'll see in a second. Sure thing. Oh, I mean... oh, okay, so it wants me to show it here? Sure.
Take that!
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Well, it makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? Oh, let's see here. Here's the thing, though. There's no blood splatter on the ground.
Yep.
Take that!
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there are no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe.
Objection!
Well, this picture only shows blood on the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Objection!
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order! 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 Well, witness? What? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh? That's true, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Oh god, right, here we go. I see, now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Mom, Dandy looked in my general direction. I am now for sure, Gray. Look, I'm looking at you right now. See, I'm looking at you right now. Butcher needs a nap, it looks like. And it looks like everyone else is cybermanning. I see how it is. What are you talking about, Edgeworth? Well, there we go. Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to hold on. Chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside and kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, that one, this woman. A leopard woman. Right. She's a scary Hans? I'm not... Hold on! I am perceiving him. I'm perceiving you all. Right, I thought that was strange that was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? Well, still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha, you don't mean to wash away the blood. Right, the suspect knocked over the oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Ah! Damn it, Edgeworth! Dandy isn't a leopard woman. No, I'm not. Listen, we can go try and find a leopard VTuber though. We could do that. Chat, do we want to go look up a leopard VTuber, see if they exist? Oh wait, hold on. Ryder, unfortunately, there was an oil drum. Yeah, it's right behind her. Unfortunately, there was one. There was one at the scene of the crime. Unfortunately, there was an oil drum. And they were full of water when we went and visited the scene. And one was knocked over. That ties up things quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. That's why a prosecutor's specialty is erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. Wait, what? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But... What? Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor? Very well! But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Is it... Who did the hold it? Wait, is she gonna sabotage the prosecution because Emma linked her and them on the same side?
Honestly, that would be kind of fucking hilarious.
I think she's gonna do it.
Just nuke the whole thing because you think that all of a sudden you're on the side of the prosecutors who you hate.
Little girl, what did you just say? Me? Did you just say that Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hit... saying I can't do a high-pitched voice. Listen, I'm not a pipsqueak. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. John Cena, you ain't no, but never claimed to be, and not about to try to be. Could've fooled me, Dandy? Yeah, looks like it.
Objection!
Right, here we go. The time for deliberations has passed. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough up, Queen. Look at this! A photograph? I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. So basically what I was originally thinking. Well, I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Are we gonna get a flash from Maya? Sorry, from Mia. I'm sorry, Mia. Right, whether or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, the time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
What is it? Oh, there's an ad? Yeah, I know, the picture. Oh, actually, we can't even look at it yet. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ad break to end. In the meantime, Saris, I'm so sorry that the cowboy hasn't showed up. He probably will soon.
Probably.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and crack my neck while we're waiting for the ad to end. Oh, there we go. And there goes my model trying to follow my movement. Uh-oh. Model didn't like that. Dandy is never sorry. I am sorry! What do you mean? When am I not sorry? Saris, I feel like I'm being bad-mouthed here.
You
I'm
are.
a very sorry Hans. Very, very sorry Hans. And we're gonna wait for chat for the next 10 seconds.
I
Saris,
mean, you've
Peter Parker
apologized to me loads of times.
I say sorry a lot. I might as well be a Canadian horse.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying that I apologize so often, I might as well just be a Canadian horse.
Yeah.
Honestly, now that I think about it, scarier than a lot of other things is the gosh darn Canadian goose.
The only force that could occupy the United States.
Is the Canadian goose when it's migrating.
Yep.
Give me a
Reasons
second.
I
Fixing
refer
a
to them
model.
as the Canadian occupiers.
Honestly, we should just let them go ahead and invade other countries. See what happens. What, you're gonna stop a gosh darn goose that flies its way over there saying, hey, guess what? We want to be here now for summer break. No,
Not
sorry,
to
they
mention the
go
fact
south
that
for winter break.
Not to mention the fact that the Canadian goose can body a car.
Wait, what? I
Have
didn't
you
even hear
ever
this.
run into one of those things?
No, ironically, even though I live near the border, I do not live close enough, I guess, to see. Well, never see them body a car.
If you hit a Canadian goose with your car, it's gonna fuck you up.
Hi.
And that's not even counting the fact that if you get out of your car
They'll
and
fuck you
they
up.
want to fuck you up, they can.
Hellbardier, I was saying earlier, I apologize so often I might as well be a Canadian horse. It also doesn't help that I live in Michigan, which is very close to it. Anyways, Your Honor, wait! What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't! Then it will be too late! She's standing very still, don't spook her. I've been to a town called Horse Cave. That sounds cool. Was there a lot of horses in caves? Look at this photograph, this one last submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Roy, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. That's very... Why would they name it Horse Cave, then? Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Wait. What is this? Wait a second.
That looks like a scarf.
Muffler!
Take that!
The problem in this photograph is here! What's this? Okay, now Dandy, think. I was passing through. Oh, hey, Grey Armor. Gotcha. I'm not that kind of American. Gotcha, Hellbadia. Gotcha. Wait, hold on. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf in any... Kill him. Chat, I'm putting a hit out on the judge. Chat. The Ace Attorney Judge, right here, this guy.
Do you want the entire courthouse taken out?
Do it. Do
Okay.
it. Listen.
Give me a bit and I can set it up.
Use all the DACA.
No, I'm just gonna go over there and start casting Meteor
A
Storm.
muffler is also a part of a car, of a motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's a suspicious looking claw sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection!
It is not a pipe! It's a rock! Oh no. Sorry, Miss Starr, it's not going to be that easy! In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind! Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. Wait, but wouldn't it be in the dialogue? Hold on. Wait. I'm very confused. It's important to the case because she mentioned the muffler. Oh, that's right. It was on the phone. She mentioned it on the phone. The word muffler.
Take that!
Yeah, there it was. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Dandy, why are you trying to jump further down the timeline when you haven't finished this game? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean jump down the timeline? What'd I do? Wait, what do you mean, Peachy? What do you mean? It's more like a cage, as the white part is full of baffling to quiet the sound of the engine. Oh, I see. I understand then. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler? Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so... Uh-oh, hold on. There we go. If so... That means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. There's an event where something happens in the courtroom in one of the other later games? Really? I didn't realize that. If I remember right, the muffler is usually where the catalytic converter is housed. Oh. Oh! No! I don't know. It's... Whoa! Well, it seems he'll have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Oh, phew. That was close. But we made it. At least for now. That fucking face pose combo looks so much like something out of an off-brand, I swear to God. I see what you mean. Yeah, I agree. The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime, after all. How many lunches did he have, Saris?
Probably 5.
I think he had 6.
It wouldn't surprise me if he had more.
Oh gosh, chat! Alright, chat. Jin, I need you to make a 1-minute poll. The poll will be, do we continue? Or do we stop here for tonight? Because I can do either. Mod team, get at it! Wait, Jin, I literally just asked you to do something! The timing! Yeah, what is it, Butcher? Yeah, there we go. Continue our stuff for the night, everyone. I can do other. Go get your bowl of lo mein. That actually sounds delicious. I wonder what I should do. You just realized your Wi-Fi isn't working? Why isn't your Wi-Fi working? You were on your secondary Wi-Fi.
Butcher.
That's fair. Go get yourself, yeah. Go take care of yourself, Nova. Hello there, VTuber sneezes. Hello, hello. Welcome to the herd. How are you doing tonight? Are you having a good one? I hope you are. We're just going through this game for the first time for myself. I'm having a fun time trying to figure out the clues. You're EP Peach. That's fair. It is late right now. But it's not usually as late as we usually are. We actually started only a little late today. Didn't we? Oh, wow. That was actually a lot of the votes. That is fair. Everyone actually voted in. Well then. You know what that means then. We'll stop here tonight. This is a good spot. And that means that tomorrow we'll pick up everything back again with Persona 3. And then Saturday we get to do more Resident Evil 2. Also, how dare you say to end it? Sorry, Butcher. No, but there's no point in trying to scare me yet. You gotta save that for... Oh, Saturday. Oh my gosh. You know what I should do for Saturday, actually, Saris?
What?
Is there a sound effect for Mr. X?
I don't think you have one at the moment.
I don't have one. I'm just wondering if there is like an actual sound effect that would follow him, like showing his stomping footsteps. Okay, chat.
That would work.
Chat, here's a promise for you. I'm going to ow. Chat, listen. I make you a promise here and now. I am going to make a sound effect for Saturday that is Mr. X stomping footsteps. Yeah, we're gonna figure out who to raid out to, okay? We got a lot of people we could do tonight. So let's just go ahead and see who is doing what. Maybe there's some other people playing some Ace Attorney. If there is, we could always swing by them and see how they're doing. Let's see. We could go raid Splatoon 3. Or we could raid someone doing some Supermarket Simulator. Someone is doing Final Fantasy 14. And then there was someone playing Dragon's Dogma. Well, that or we could do Helldivers too as well. So many options, I don't know what to do. Let's see here, let's see here. Is there anyone else streaming the game? Oh, there is! Well then, chat. Would you like me to send you to someone else playing the game tonight? Or would you like to do a different game? Part of me still wants to continue. You can raid Dandelion Days. I can't raid myself. You don't want to see spoilers? Hi, Moon! Oh, we have more people actually coming in. You are here? You know, I just took chat. You know what? You know what? No, we're not. Fuck it. Fuck it! Chat! Chat, we ball. I said fuck it. I'm gonna... But you know what? I'm overruling it. We're continuing. Screw it! I want to do one more. Saris, we're gonna do one more, so that way we're actually getting some voice acting in for you. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're balling. We're gonna get it done in 2 hours. We're gonna even do it. We're gonna finish this next part in 2 hours. I'm gonna make sure of it. Screw it. We're going forward. I'm going forward. We go for gold. We never give up here.
Stream's gonna end at like 1 in the morning.
No, it's not. We're gonna end it by 11 p.m. our time, and then we'll play Magic the Gathering or something offline. If we ball, yeah, if we ball, we ball. Tandy makes a big deal out of me making the poll. I was, Jin. I was, and then I made more decisions for myself.
You should apologize to Jin after you berated him over making that poll for you.
I'm so sorry, Jin. I'm so sorry. And what time is it? Your time? It's only 9 p.m. right now. Listen, guys. Listen. You're having fun. Are you having fun right now? I have to ask. Are you tired or are you having fun? If you're having fun, we're going to keep going. If you're genuinely tired, we'll take a break.
Andy,
I'm looking for
have you
verbal
eaten
confirmation in
anything
chat.
other than those 2 slices of lemon bread?
I have a bag of trail mix.
That is a no.
Doesn't matter. I'll eat eventually. Yeah, I see Moon taunting me. Yeah, we're going. We're going. Never! I need to lose weight anyway. I'm trying to lose 10 pounds.
Starving yourself is not the answer.
I ate earlier. I actually had a nice lunch. I went down to a restaurant in town, and they had a andouille sandwich that was really nice. I'm not gonna go drink some milk. Mr. Wright? What? Fine. Fine, chat. I will... fine, we'll raid out. Fine. Fine. I caved to you, okay? I caved. Just let it be known. I was willing and I was excited. I had the energy. What if I just stopped and go... What if I did a be right back and got food? Hold on. What if I did a be right back and got food? If I do a be right back, get food, and then come back. Alright guys, what if I do a be right back, grab
Here's
some
another
food?
thing to consider, Dandy.
What is it?
Do you want to put off Butcher getting the 100,000 for 1 more day?
No, it's fine. I'm not actually making that big a deal out of him getting it. I mean, it is a big deal that he got it. He saved up his points. He deserves to have the praise. But at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, anguish over it. It's actually fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go get some food. I will be right back. I will be only five-ish minutes. Chat, we have a 5-minute break. See you back in 5. So if you want to get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever you want, go right ahead. That goes for you too, Sarah. Especially use also some water, because you might actually have to voice act, dear old cowboy, Marshall.
If you want to toss me some other roles, I can do them too, by the way.
Sure! Alright, I'm gonna play the clip show while we're gone. So let's go ahead and mute Ace Attorney, and let's go ahead and turn on the clips. Be right back, chat. Wait, it's burying a body. I mean, we just have to dig a hole and then fill it back up. It's not exactly rocket science. Who has this hard a time burying a body? Wait, that sounded wrong.
Someone's gonna get bit.
No. The only
Hi, Shark Star. Hello.
open that. It is open that.
What? I didn't do anything. There, I found your
You
key.
saw nothing, chat. Chat, you saw nothing. Now to make sense of what happened, it looks like 2 of you are dead. Hello, Rio, are you okay? There's a weird symbol above your head. Lucian's dead. Again. So anyways. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the coffer and coffin. Okay, someone grab Lucian's body. We're going to the coffer and coffin. It sounds like the place to take a corpse. Does anyone here know how to drag a body? Oh, perfect. You know how to drag a body. I mean, we could... Actually, no, you're right. Let's just leave him here. They could use the fertilizer. So let's see here. We're gonna go this way. That is called Pesca's Wash. Too late. Oh my lord. Oh god. Well, I didn't know there was a bracken there. Am I ready to get all the space trash? Yeah, listen,
Okay,
I'm a Shire. I'm very built for big, heavy things.
I did it.
I can take big, heavy loads anywhere you want.
What the fuck?
Ma'am.
Ma'am. What?
I meant cargo! I meant cargo!
bar for you.
Welcome.
Come so much.
That's not what I meant. I meant cargo, like bales of hay. No, I just doubted her. I doubt her. I don't doubt you. Why do I have to use it on him? It's not even a child, it's a midget. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So anyways, you're gonna go cry because Danny didn't share chili or crackers. Wait! What the hell? This is my save point! You're kidding me! Oh wait, that was that hoarding bug it was called or something. Well, I took care of the pest problem. Well, we found Mr. Slime. Goodbye, Mr. Slime. There's 2 Mr. Slimes. Well, we're going to have to find our way around. And find my way around, I did. I may not be a racehorse, but I am quick on my feet. It is dark as hell. I am so sorry to everyone else. Alright, everyone, we're gonna find our way. What did we just run into? Well, I tried it twice. There you go. Was that louder? Was it not loud enough? Oh, did it go unnoticed? Oh gosh, yeah, he is a big nerd. The horse is going to die, everyone. It was nice knowing you. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I can't make a box in the air. Never mind. Let me know. But Detective here was most insistent. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. I have no idea what's going on. I assume a past history has come up. Please, Bussy. Oh, wait. Literally just surprised me with it today. Miki, if you see this VOD later, you're a nice menace. You're a wonderful menace. Ryder, you deserve to be thrown in hell. At the same time, so I'll be paying attention to chat too now. I think I have it working. Yes, Butcher, you can think you can fight back, but you can't. I'm a detective. I should be playing detective games. Lots of mystery, because I really like mystery games and horror. Which would be really up my alley. However, we're now playing Cursed Halo because
which may or may not constitute as a horror game.
we shall see, Ryder. We shall see. I'm gonna hop off. I do think we're stuck.
Uh-oh.
It looks like everyone's dead.
No, very specifically no.
Oh, that's
if
not
you
good.
look across the room.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is grenades. Oh.
Hey, Dandy.
What is it?
Turn to your left.
Oh, what the heck are...
Turn to your left.
I don't even know what to think anymore.
That's why I was like, uh-oh.
So this is Cursed Halo. This is Cursed
those
Halo,
are
everyone. Hey, I'm back, everyone! I have quickly made myself a chicken sandwich. I despise Mr. X. Sandy's broken? Dandy's relentless. Hi, Tori! Let's see, Lord Michael... This is more like a speed run. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this clip. Sarah, it's your clip. Here? Roll call. Where's my Jin?
Which one?
Well, you made both Mr. X clips. Okay. Why are you there? Yep, there it is. Oh my god. This is not good.
Hey, Dandy.
Yeah, what is it?
Throwable warthog.
Why did we end it on a throwable warthog? Alright. Well, guys. Well, chat. I am back. How's everyone? Why does Jin make you look at a naughty channel? Jin, what are you doing to the baby? What the heck is going on in here? Let me take a look here real quick. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Why is that there? I need to stay for work. Grabbed food and came back. Okay. 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 I am checking on the messages. Novin, you were having a conversation about the NSFW meme, Butcher asked. Butcher looked at the one on Twitter page last night. Oh my god. Tell me if you wanted to know. Look there. God bless it. So is everyone back, by the way? Did you all get yourself some snacks? For those of you who went and got something? Or was everyone enjoying the clip show? What about you, Sarah? So what'd you get?
I reheated some chicken tenders that I had
That's
made.
what I did. Except I didn't have chicken tenders, but I actually I made breaded chicken breast when I made chicken parmesan earlier this week. So I warmed that up and threw it on some bread, and I had some packets that apparently were kept for forever from Chick-fil-A, and I threw the Chick-fil-A sauce on it. So I made myself a chicken sandwich.
You know, they do sell Chick-fil-A sauce now.
Wait, they just sell the sauce now in stores?
Yeah.
I didn't know that! They don't sell it around here.
They sell it around my place. I can go into any grocery store and get, like, big ketchup bottle size, like, bottles of this crap.
I really like their sauce. Also, no, there is a sauce that's better. There is a sauce that's better. Oh gosh, it's a southern like fast food chain. What is it called? Crank? No. Oh. It starts with a C, doesn't it? There's like a southern food chain. Cane sauce. Cane sauce is delicious. They've been trying to sell it for like a decade, Raising Cane's. Yeah, that's it, Butcher. I've had it once, because I went to Kentucky a few times. So I tried it in Kentucky. At least I think it was Kentucky where I tried it.
There's a picture in your Discord.
Alright, before we start, we have an ad anyway. So we'll wait. Butcher is bragging about his sauce taste. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, like I said, they sell it all the time around here in Hampton Roads.
They really do! That's an interesting bottle. I've never seen it. Huh. And there is an SNFW thing. Megabonk the horny. Oh. Oh. How do you not know this was a thing, Butcher? Listen, child, I understand that you are the baby. But I don't understand you sometimes.
You know, you can remove the roll from Butcher so he doesn't see that.
You know what? He is an adult, though. He's of legal age. I really can't take it away.
He is the one that's going around telling us he's an adult all the time.
He is! So it's his own fault.
This is true.
He is a legal adult. He is of legal age.
Butcher, if you go to the roll channel and unselect that roll, you will not see that channel anymore.
Exactly. You can get rid of the roll at any time. In the meantime, I do think the yacht is almost done. So we'll get started again. Is Moon here? Is Moon still gone? I wanted to wait for her, but if she's not here, then we'll just get going. Wait, did Butcher just say that is he an adult, really?
I think the really was in response to me telling him he can remove the roll and does not see the channel anymore.
Well, that's his own fault.
It is.
Alright, we're gonna get going. We're gonna get underway. If anyone left, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do one investigative area. You ready, Saras? Then let's get going. Wait, what? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. Hey, he's in a Cheeto bag! Yeah, that's right! How'd you find it? I don't know where he left it. Oh, he left it in the channel, I see. So what happened to your sister, anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. No. No. No, Solus, Ceres, fuck. You're up.
Hola, partner.
Damn you! I forgot what this guy was.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was young, at least.
I thought this game was taking place in is it in Japan? Is it in America? I don't know anymore.
Let's just say it's in
Officer Marshall.
Hammerspace.
That's fair. Moon's back. Hey, Moon. Good to have you.
Thought I'd come take a look-see. How'd the trial going? Looks like I'm late.
Hold on. I just realized something. That's not a good thing. Okay, never mind. We fixed it. I totally didn't have things broken. Definitely didn't. No one, if anyone notices any problems, ignore them. They aren't real. They aren't real. Oh my gosh.
They got the home ranch locked down tighter than Fort in enemy territory.
How does he have facial hair to cut still? Also, Ceres is back. It's in Japan. It's in Japmerica. Really? They say that in LA? It's Ameripan. Oh my gosh, is it Ameripan or Japmerica? I wonder which. You'll
Yes.
highlight them in neon? Oh god. That's that hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? By the way, chat, as a question, what would you like to see me play on Tuesday next week? I don't feel like Pal World. Would you prefer that you see me do a group thing with Helldivers 2? Or would you prefer to see something new? I could always play Valorant, or maybe Ceres can set up some Magic the Gathering coaching. Or I could start punishing myself in SCP. Why would I do this to myself?
How about you make a poll over on the Discord and give people a few days to answer?
No, I am going to do that. I'm just doing a cursory, like, look at chat here. I am going to make this a Discord poll over the week. But this gives me some ideas of what to put in the poll, you know? This helps me generate ideas.
I think any of those would be a good option.
You would vote for the Magic? Gotcha. Well, I'll put some of those ideas in the poll then. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste on mufflers, for example.
Why should we be worrying about that? Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scars. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that just beat all?
You have a flask of whiskey. I don't know whether I should be sad, disappointed, or...
Resigned.
Resign.
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. Saw her that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
Oh my gosh! What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon. Reckon Edward's seen too, I reckon.
He knows. I'm wondering if he is who Star is covering for. Honestly, maybe. But at the same time, if Edward also saw the muffler, it is curious where it went off to. Because she wasn't wearing it in the photograph. That's true, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So where'd it go? So Miss Star wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns.
Wait, are we not investigating? Are we just gonna go back into the court?
And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
Chat! You shaved that like that a time or two, Butcher? I gotcha. And why would she stuff it in Edgeworth's tailpipe? That is a good question, Nova. I am curious about that as well. Now here's the question, though. Who's our next witness? Anyone else think it's him? I think it's him. Don't put us in the courtroom. We don't get to investigate anymore? We're just back in the courtroom. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't sign up for another one of the courtroom sessions. I thought we were doing an investigation session. Oh no. Oh no. I'd like to resume? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Guys, Edgeworth looks pissed! Edgeworth looks pissed! Chat! 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 Edgeworth doesn't look very happy. Yeah, I like the investigative sessions. We're just going back into the trial. Oh god. You know what? That poll was probably a bad idea. I should have just kept going. But you know what? I didn't realize this is gonna happen either. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over.
Food poisoning.
Oh my lord. What is going on? What is going on? Chat, what is happening? Hold on. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. They tore up his car. We'll see. Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with the trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. Oh my lord. Right, this is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? The fuck are you?! Where's Gilly? I don't know what to do right now, guys. What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees and that man came in. Where's Gilly? Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna see if someone is around real quick. I have a feeling I might want his voice for this. Hold on, chat. Let me just go take a look-see. Where's the birthday boy? There he is. How's it going, Gilly? Give me just a second, chat. We're gonna maybe bring someone in to voice this guy because this guy is a lot more old and regal sounding than I can pull off. Even Sarah, I don't think has that gruffness that comes from the older gentleman, because he, like I, am very young and you know, full of energy, right? Youthful spirit. We gotta bring in a real old man for this. So let's see what he has to say. Oh my lord. If this is our new witness, I have no idea. Does anyone know how much of a character this guy is? You met Ben Karma, now meet this boob. Spiro the Dragon comes out of the portal. Hey, Spiro here! How's it going, Spiro the Dragon? Looking for your crystals? Or no, what does Spiro collect during the maps? I don't remember. What is
Which
Spiro?
one?
Any Spiro game, I guess. I thought they were all the same, that they had like the same collectibles. You know, Mario has the stars.
First one was crystal dragons. The second one was orbs. The third one was eggs.
Oh, I see. What are you collecting this time then, Spiro? Yeah, how'd it go, Spiro? He's so much that you might like to hate him. Oh, is he that much ham? 23,000 gems and 100 eggs. That's a lot. Listen, I think Spiro games were on the PlayStation, weren't they? Spiro the Dragon games were on PlayStation, right?
Originally, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I never played them. Actually, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. What is this guy's name really quick? I need to send Gilly a picture of him as a reference. Yeah, until Activision bought you out. Oh, that sucks! So much ham you won't have enough cheese or bread. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, okay, I got a picture of this guy. I'm gonna send it to Gilly. I'm gonna ask if he would like to voice this guy. I'm gonna ask the birthday boy. I don't know. Man, it's hard to save points here. It is really hard to, Nova. We're actually just gonna quickly check and see if the birthday boy would like to join the stream and voice this guy. And it also lets us put him on a pedestal. Wait, you're out here making cookies for humans? Hey, I like making cookies for humans. I'm maybe just a centaur, but I like to bake for people. Oh gosh. Yeah, actually, Spiro, what kind of cookies did you make? Besides Nova giving me a concussion, I have lemon bread that I've been sharing with everyone tonight. I really do like lemon bread. What, does anyone else had lemon bread? It's really sweet. It's so good. I love it. I can eat it. I can eat it all day. I need to make some. You know what? No, there's so many good kinds of bread. Saris, there's like zucchini bread, there's banana bread, there's lemon bread.
Why in hell would you start that list with zucchini bread?
Zucchini bread is delicious! What is wrong with you?
It's got zucchini!
It's still delicious! My grandma used to make it.
Just because grandma made it doesn't make it actually good.
How dare you! You insult Grandma
Quite easily.
Swifthook. Chat! Saris is over here insulting Grandma Swifthook. Oh my gosh. You're making birthday. You actually have lemon bars in the fridge? That sounds good. I'm not usually like a huge lemon fan, but you know what? Lemon things do taste good from time to time. There's like lemon pops and... You know, I'll take lemon, what is those candies called? Lemon drops? Is what they're called?
Lemon drops?
Yeah, lemon drops are okay. It's not my first choice, though. Personally, my favorite candy is the Three Musketeer. I like the malt chocolate. How about you guys? What do you mean,
I like
nah?
Reese's.
I'm sorry, I cut you off, Sarah, so that was rude of me. What was yours?
I like Reese's cups.
That's fair. It's chocolate and peanut butter. I know that Gilly's probably watching us right now because I asked him if he would do the character. He's like, he might take a look at the stream to take a look at what it's going to do. Hold on. If Gilly... Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to progress a little bit so that Gilly gets an idea of what we're doing. Alright, here we go. Hey, the temperature was 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? It's you! I don't know who he is still! Is he going to say anything? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for a voice. I was holding out as long as I could before he said something. I don't know. Sarah, do you want to give it a shot? I don't know. This guy looks like he either has like dad energy or like kindly grandpa at the second, but he's probably faking it. I don't know. I don't know. You have
I
to be
mean, I could
careful,
probably
Citrus.
do the judge, but this guy, I don't know.
Oh, this is rough, buddy. This is real rough. Nova is reading Lord of the Rings. Dandy says something about Granny Swifthoof. Nova lowers his book. Book rises back to the face level as Nova returns to book. Understandable. Oh gosh, how do I do this? How should I do this? Oh, haha! I don't think that was very good at all. Listen, I'm just gonna listen, chat. I'm just going to, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going, and I'm still here. Hold on, almost out of the way. Yep. I'm just gonna stay down here for a second, Saras. I'm just gonna stay down here. Hi, chat. How's it
Are
going?
you leaving me up here by myself?
Good luck, Saras. I just want to watch from down here. Just a little peeksies. You know, I just need to. You know, I just want to do. I want to just do some peeksies. Oh, you can't wait for the weekend? Neither can I, Butcher. I'm ready for Resident Evil. Resident Evil's gonna be lots of fun. Uh, uh, I can steer for it. I can steer do. I can win steering contests really easy. If you had to put points, you throw a book. That's why you have no points. You kept throwing books at me. You kept trying to give me concussions, and now look what happened to you. No, not because scary games. You just like the weekend. What's wrong with scary games? Ow! How'd that hit me in the head? That was a nice shot, actually. I don't know why I'm goofing
You're
around like
welcome.
this. Guys, guys, I'm stuck down here now. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. Chat, I'm stuck. I'm trying my
No,
best to get
Nova's
out.
got a point here.
I'm trying to get out. Hold it. You're thinking Alexander Anderson voice for this guy?
Yeah, I get what he's talking about.
Oh. I know you. Yeah, from like Helsing. From Helsing.
The debatable question is he talking about the abridged version or the actual version?
How exaggerated do you want your Irish accent? The problem is, though, I still can't do that voice! I sound nothing like Takahata.
I could maybe do that, but I'd have to brush up.
Wait, maybe. Hey, Jin!
Yeah, I definitely need to abridge on that.
Hey, Jin! Yeah, is Ryder still around? Oh, Ryder
No,
can't
because
tonight.
he's not. Yeah.
Oh, he's working. That's right, isn't he? Ryder's working.
Plus, he'd have to not use his voice thing,
That's true.
and I don't know how willing he'd be to drop that for this.
Hey, Jin. Do you think John? Do you think? Do you think the mutuals might be willing? You know the Jin, the Texan. Jin, what about the Texan? Or your fellow North Carolinian? The Texan. Do you and I know other Texans? I mean, we do know other Texans, but you know which Texan I'm talking about. Come on, Jin, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Yes. Do you think him or the spy guy? Because you know the spy guy does that Scottish accent a lot. He does the Scottish. Would you mind asking them for me? I could actually ask him, I guess. I could ask the Texan. I could ask him if you want to ask the other. I don't think the other wants to hear from me at the moment. But I could ask the Texan. I don't know why, guys, but I'm feeling extra cute when it's just my head over here. Look, I'm just popping up with this talk, and then I'm just down here again. And then I'm up here to talk, and then I'm down here again. Look, guys. It's Bop the horse. Gilly doesn't need an accent. His voice would just fit this guy's voice. Yeah, but Butcher, I'm not gonna... Wait. There's Gilly. Yeah, Gilly, I don't think you have to do the accent if it's you. I don't think you have to do the accent if it's you. Oh, hi, Tori. How's it going? I'm not tiny. I'm just a head. Oh, you asked the Texan. I wonder if the Texan wants to do it. That'd be interesting. He'd have to do a deeper booming voice. He does have a lighter voice despite his age. No, the head pads are too far away. Hold on. I can't reach the head pads. Saris, I can't reach them. Saris.
That does seem like a personal problem there.
I'm drowning into the quicksand. Down, down. Ah. Oh God, the donuts! Okay, fine, I'm coming up. Uh-oh. Nope, this tall. I am this tall. Alright, guys, we're gonna wait and see how the Texan feels. If the Texan doesn't feel like it, we can always have Gilly. No, I think the judge is a nice dichotomy, Sarah. Like, if you'll hear me saying the judge, it's weird. It has, like, that weird, like, doesn't belong kind of voice. It's the people with accents or that have really distinguished personalities that they show up as. I should put some more work into setting these up. I also need to practice my French accent. No, wait, don't put me down. Listen, it's just the model. It's just this. It's a different.
Butcher,
Oh no!
calm down.
Don't send me to
Her
the glue
legs are
factory.
there.
Don't
They're
send me
just
to the
not
glue
there because
factory.
they don't get captured by the camera.
That's only if she's lame. That's right. I'm not lame. I'm cool. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm sexy. I'm sexy and I know it. Just look at that body. I don't know. Oh,
Tori, try it
still
and I
have to
will
try.
fireball you.
No, listen. I have spares. That's how it is, right? I have spares. Oh, God. Listen, we're not playing buckshot roulette. You get your zombies out. No, that's right, Jay. We don't carve up the horse here. No carving up the horse. I just realized. Hey, hey, Genie. Genie of the lamp. By the way, I am not gonna rub your lamp if your lamp is where I think it is. But if it is in a very okay say-so spot, I will polish the lamp for you. There is no good way to say that phrase, is there?
No, there isn't.
There really isn't. I was like, that sounded okay in my head. And now that I said it out loud, it doesn't. You're not George Decay, Gilly! You're not George Decay! Yeah, don't put me down. Listen,
Oh my.
Tori would that was actually a really good one. Oh, I got him with horseshoes! Oh, you don't think he's online right now? Does... does the spy guy seem available? Otherwise, I will ask Gilly. It's Gilly's big day. I don't want to make Gilly have to do anything. Not that I could anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't want to
I could
ask him.
give
I
this
don't want
guy
to.
a
I don't want to
shot
give him
if
the.
you want.
We'll see in a second. I could always make Jin get over here. We approaching above PG-13 territory? Hold on, let me check the card list here. Okay, you know what? I think we're good. We haven't. All right, to stay below PG-13. We can't have any nudity. That's good. We can't have any obscene visuals and or language. That's good. We have one use of the word fuck, and we just used it. Well, fudge. From what you remember, the other friend isn't interested at all in peering. I don't remember them saying that, but if they did, they did. Well, thank you for letting me know, though, that, Jen, I did not recall him saying that, because I don't remember him ever, I don't remember ever asking. I know that, our good friend Digi is fine with it. Wait, what would you... What's wrong? Hold on, I'm a very... Can't use that word, so breedable horse. That also didn't sound good now that I said it out loud.
You could just say something like pretty.
But that implies just looking at me. You ever made you made a joke about it. Okay. I didn't remember that you saying a joke like that. My bad. I must have missed it. It must have been offhand during one of the things we were doing together in a group. Well, quick, someone censor Dandy. Oh, wait, I need to be censored? Okay, hold on. Dandy's being censored. I was kind of hoping for some reaction there. Didn't no one miss me that much?
I've been abandoned.
The reaction came too late. Either way. Would you like to take a shot at it? Gilly, would you like to just come here and voice this guy however you want? Gilly, you get full say. You can voice him however you want. You get full control of it.
If he
This
doesn't
person
want
would be your
to,
canvas.
then I can give it a shot.
Yeah, if you don't want to, Gilly, me and Saris will make do. But if you want to, you can do this guy however you want. He's a blank canvas just for you. I have no idea who the character is. This is my first time playing. Could turn out he has a Willy Wonka voice for all I know. Or an Oompa Loompa. Who cares? Whatever you want. That's what we're rolling with. Oh, you knew I would come back? I see. You're 3,000 away. You can practically taste that pizza. I'm going to regret doing this, aren't I? Because I know Jin is also saving up for that Cardinal of the Cult. Maybe I should have separated the pizza from that. Damn, hindsight is 2020. And I have a big hind to look at. You don't already? Fair enough, Nova. I've regretted it ever since I made that a redeem. Let's turn into a just chatting stream right now. No problem, no problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on, I have a message. Never mind, it was not a message. We are good. We are Gucci. We are all things. Let's see here. Is there anything we should get working, I guess? Oh, yours in an ad. Oh, ad void, ad void. Wait, were we in an ad when we were asking if Gilly wanted to voice it? I don't know anymore. I was looking at Streamlabs instead of the actual stream manager. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, that is a Gilly. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Let me go ahead and make you. Where's the group chat thing? Make you more present. Why am I so bad at clicking this? Group chat. I just realized you have a beard too, Gilly.
You didn't know that?
I remember he had one in his picture, but I keep forgetting if he has one in real life. But then I remember,
Pretty
no, he
sure
does.
he does.
Dandy, you wouldn't mind just chatting stream one day? If I did a just chatting stream, I would have no focus. It would end up being me like talking about Pokemon or Star Wars or something.
We do that almost every stream.
I know, but I could go forever. I'm a loose cannon.
We do that almost every stream.
That is also true. We're doing it now.
I rest my case.
Alright, we're getting. Wait, 1 second, guys. Wait, what'd you miss? You was gone for a couple minutes? You missed nothing much, Nova. I definitely didn't have an existential crisis and become only ahead for a while. Hey there, Gilly. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Also, do you mind if me and Saris could sing a happy birthday for you if you want? Because we
No.
already told all the Discord to remember it's your special day.
Yeah,
Guys,
no,
if
you're fine.
for those in chat, it is Gilly's annual celebration day. So you know what? This is a big thanks to you for even coming on to do this, because you definitely didn't have to. This is the day you need to relax and stuff. And I was just like, this is a big buff guy. Do I know any big buff guys? He has dad energy. Do I know anyone with dad energy? I'm sorry, I thought of Gilly. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up so that you can be.
I tried to give you head pats, but it didn't work.
Yeah,
Thanks
I
for that
forgot that
energy.
I had
You're
stuffed myself too far away to be reached.
You might need to turn yourself up a bit there, Gilly. I can hardly hear you.
really.
I turned him up to 200% now. I can hear him better.
Yeah, so did I, and he's still kind of a bit quiet.
Oh, it's
Really?
unfortunate.
I have not adjusted anything on my end.
Sometimes Windows just decides to mess around with your volume settings. That happens to me all the time.
That's weird. Well, hopefully since I can hear him fine, it shows up fine everywhere else. Yeah, Butcher, Gilly is a dad. He has the daddest dad. Honestly, he's the coolest dad I know. But then again, I don't know many dads. I only know like Gilly and my own, and I have to say, I wish Gilly had been mine. He is the rad dad.
It's funny you say that. That's the movie I went to go see tonight.
What? There's a movie called Rad Dad?
No, Rad. It came out back in '86. It was remastered.
Oh, that's wait. Is it rad as in like radioactive or?
Rad is in like BMX.
Oh my gosh, why do in my brain like extreme sports is a thing the '90s cooked up. That was when like
Yeah,
Tony
it
Hawk.
was. Yeah, it was still around in the '90s.
Oh gosh. I remember that it was like big though. That was like the why the Goofy movie sequel was about like BMX sports type of thing.
Not to mention all those crazy skateboarders who ended up doing crazy shit like Jackass.
And somehow Jackass is still around.
I don't know how they haven't killed themselves.
I honestly don't. Haven't they let like snakes bite them and things?
They've done a lot of crazy shit.
Well, oh my gosh. I am pain adverse. I will not put myself through that. Alright, Gilly. I am currently streaming on the Discord the game for you, so that you
I
are
have
not
it
lagging
open.
behind. You have whatever liberties you want to take with this. You can do it however you want. All I know is that honestly, you know what? I'm now immortalizing you in the stream as this guy's voice. I don't even know his name yet.
Oh, oh.
God, it works. What the hell is this?
What's that name?
I think
Okay.
he's shortening Judge to Udgy.
Oh, Udgy. Okay. Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see. Hey, Udgy. How you been? Swim much these days? Hello.
I got this. Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy? Busy, Smizzy? Udgy, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Is it wrong this works so well that he says words like Udgy with Gilly? Yes, indeed! Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Aha! So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
He's already nicknaming us, too. Oh, God. Yeah, thanks.
So sorry about our little...
He's nicknaming everyone.
So sorry about our
I
little
can't take this guy
worthy
seriously.
giving you all that trouble, eh?
I'm so sorry we dropped
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime, Jolly.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I don't know. Little Worthy?
Well,
Mr.
now we know why Edgeworth was in such pain.
Oh my God, you're right. This is why he was so pissed off. Oh.
You don't know the district chief of police?
Oh, Gilly,
That
you're
was
the
the
chief
judge.
of police. No, it's fine.
Damn right, yeah.
Gilly's the chief of police. The chief of police. He's the top-ranking officer in the entire district. Oh, you want me to...
Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
Where's the pun in his name? Damon Gant?
Damon sounds kind of like demon.
I know, I'm wondering... I'm gonna move you guys over to the right. Hold on. Oh my gosh, what the... Oh, I was not expecting this. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came down to this. What is it, the 2 years thing? Somehow Gilly as chief of police tracks. Gilly, the chief of police. That sounds about right. Does Butcher think that Gilly... You know what? I could actually see Gilly as a police officer chief in real life. You're not... You're not hiding anything from us, are you, Chief?
Oh, you're actually talking to me? No.
Yeah, no, I was
No,
actually
I'm
talking to you. You're not actually hiding anything from us, right, Chief? No police on our doorsteps, right? I promise I have a private eye license. I swear.
Did you get a warrant for that?
Wait, hold on, a warrant? You know,
You know what?
I have to
On
hope
second thought, this warrants further investigation.
Shit. Yeah, no worries. I won't help it.
Prosecutor.
Also, he is so
Well,
pissed off. Yeah, that's you.
Well, it's Worthy here. Look at that poor little fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Oh, he brought the muffler. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. My gosh.
But to think, that is what's stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less.
That was more menacing. What is that?
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Oh no. Alright, hold on. Right, there we go. Chief! Right, there we go. 1, 2. What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, there we go. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
I've no desire to hear your excuse.
I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
I didn't skip forward. That literally just had him skip to it. Oh! And thank you for not calling it a muffler. Yeah, sure. Oh no.
Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh. Well, that's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
Are you serious?
Don't be upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
You know what makes this extra scary, Gilly? Your Discord avatar is also a big buff guy in a vest with an eye patch. They're both intimidating.
I'm saying it with a smile.
Oh god.
I've had to mute myself because I've been laughing so damn hard.
And I thought you were doing an amazing. honestly know you still do an amazing job with Karma, Saris. That was excellent. Killing was made for this guy, though. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. I cannot do a cutesy enough voice. I'm gonna have to see if I know any girls with cutesy voices for these side characters. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Wait, really? Yeah? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and... If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. And now the crosshairs have landed squarely on this guy? Oh my gosh, what if he is guilty? Then Gilly is guilty!
I mean, he did kind of, like, just set a gaslight fire under Edgeworth.
I was not expecting it. He's so pleasant looking, but oh my gosh. Gilly
That's what makes him perfect.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people. Yeah, you would. You would just have, like, a big bandage on it. Come on, just hurry up and open it. I'm not doing this, by the way. I'm not controlling this. I do not have a say in this. Do I? Okay, now I have to do it. Okay, we just have to open this carefully. Alright, so away from us. Alright, ready? There we go. Don't scare me like that! I'm the one who's scared! Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. Yeah, where is the tip, actually? And this dark red stain is blood? Wait, where the heck is this from? Found at the... Wait, it was in the crime scene! In the defendant's muffler! Wait. Was that what stabbed her in the hand? Roll. There we go. Oh, there's JJ. Hello there, dead tired IT student Maud flops into chat. Understood. Welcome, JJ. Welcome, welcome. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police. And this knife.
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really.
I know, I feel like it's the opposite. The department in despair.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence that to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do any investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Wait, there was another murder? There was a murder at the police department! A detective! There's 2 dead detectives?
That's hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Why not? I am now very scared.
Objection!
Roll it, here we go. Oh, wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact same time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Order! Order!
Anyway, we at the department, we're all afluster, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. Gumshoe's not dead, guys. We met him after the crimes, remember? If they were killed at the same time, it wouldn't have been Gumshoe who was alive. Yeah, did Butcher anyone? Who knows? I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Why do I feel, Phoenix, have you seen the man? Have you seen the man, Phoenix? Actually, no. Phoenix, have you heard the man? I know you haven't, because they don't have voices in game. We're the ones that gave them voices, and Gilly gave him an intimidate. It's just Gilly's voice, too! Why is this so... Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Oh, I guess that means we can't ask anything about the other case then, huh? Oh, dear God. Also, can someone give me... Yeah, Jin, catch up the fellow mod. Oh, sorry, my mic was cut out for a second. Gilly, you do not have to repeat yourself on these parts where, you already read the line.
Okay.
I wouldn't make you do that. But now we're gonna definitely use the voice actor while he's here. I brought Sarasol because I thought that cowboy was going to be the voice actor we were using today. I try not to spoil myself and see what happens. Excuse me, special?
Hmm? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag? I doubt it.
Oh, sorry, Righto. But I can't say that now. Not that.
Well, we've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
Does anyone really call a muffler? I just call that a scarf, actually. How about you guys?
It depends on if it's over your face or not.
Oh, that's
It's muffling
fair.
your voice.
Oh, that's actually true. Wait, is that why it's called a muffler? Can you tell I have a 2-inch horse brain? I don't put much thought into things. It goes in and then comes out. That's about the extent of my thinking. Unless there's evidence. Alright, that's another one you said. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that I can go on at the department. I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Why does it feel like you're talking to a dog with that whole Righto name, too? It does, doesn't it? Sorry,
Yeah.
Righto! Good boy, Righto! Bad Righto! Is Emma the new normal partner? She's here for now, at least. Maybe the normal partner. Yeah, she's on training. Maya is. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can. Why are you calling us the nickname, Emma? Evidence that links this knife to the Detective Goodman. Oh, I know it does. Oh, I know what it does. Oh my goodness, I know what it is. Listen, guys, listen. 675. 6. Oh, I see it. It's right there. It's right there. Okay. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. Right, so how are things down at the apartment? Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eye there, Righto, my boy. Sharp. Hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Son of a bitch, he got us!
No matter. I understand. You're busy with that Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? Detectives count. What a mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Dudgy?
I'm at a loss for words! And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto?
I suppose I could help if you help by giving me data on your case.
Good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and only one thing.
Well, we know when the victim died. And we know where the victim was found. So it was the police department. And they died at 5:15. But we don't know how the victim was killed. That's the only piece of information he actually hasn't given us. Because it's 5:15 when the victim died, he said that. And it's at the police department. So, how's the victim killed? Well, how's the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
A knife? Why are they acting like they've never heard of the concept of a stabbing before now? Well, that's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
Oh no. What do you mean?
There were more similarities between these two cases than the cause of death.
It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. That is a scary coincidence, see? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What?
Funny, isn't it?
Actually, Saris, if you want to try taking on the judge role, since there's no cowboy at the moment, you can.
Okay.
That way I don't have you just sitting here, Rania.
A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time.
Also then, Saris, then you're Udgy.
Okay.
Oh, my little Udgy.
Sorry,
What are the chances?
Oh my god. Coincidence? This is my gut feeling. I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. And then it's gonna say the next word. Alright. I know what to do. How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police.
Fudge!
I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand.
Right, understand, righto.
Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
There is. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing in there? I'd better check this knife out. Let's see, it wasn't here. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to do it. And I'm just going to check that. That's the wrong knife. We have the new knife. See, It's this here. There we go.
You were wondering when that note was going to come up.
Yup, and here it is. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? It reminds me of a similar code, DL6. Maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Maybe I should check the court record again. That's a lot more hand-holding than they usually give me. Because I already remembered what it was. It's this one.
Objection!
Wait a second!
Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ha ha ha. An honest-to-goodness. What do you mean? From Mudgy. This is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important? Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s 12 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Side.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? SL9 221.
Ah.
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag.
That's a good read.
Order! Order! Well, Chief.
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto.
I win? Ah! What game is this guy playing? Oh, this is the new one. If you want to read this one, Gilly, I don't think this is
Oh,
set
yeah,
yet.
I don't think so either, but it was green. That's what confused me.
Yeah, normally they use it white first.
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That was a bad day for the department.
Oh yeah, now it's back to stuff.
Yeah.
So it added this one. Well, time to get some questions on that. So this knife was stolen.
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
Well, it was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder? And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there wasn't a connection there. Huh, wait, now we're back to the dialogue. Oh no. Wait.
I'm a broken record.
Yeah, basically. It's now begging me to find the clue. What? I have to put a clue in here now. Oh god, I actually have to think of something. Oh no. My detective role is on the line. I solved Von Karma. I can solve this. That's a bad day. We're not detective do anything. The detective was killed. At least I'm
Are you sure, Detective?
Is Von Karma not in prison? Honestly,
They didn't seem to say that.
You know what? I would actually have loved to see a case where they had this chief of police and Von Karma on the same screen. That would have been great. JJ the Jet. Oh god. God help us all, Dandy has to think. You're putting a 2-inch horse brain to work! I have 1 horsepower to my name! The time of the crime, 5:15. Oh, that's a memo. Oh no. Wait a second, then this is also broken off, and then we have this. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Well then, do I present this here, or do I present this new knife connection here? Huh. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence. Detective is killed. Should we ask?
What's the bus ticket, or is that a bus ticket that was 3 minutes prior?
It was the you know how parking garages, they issue a ticket when you come in so that they can charge you the appropriate amount when you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this is. So Edgeworth parked his car at 5:12, and the murder took place 3 minutes after he parked his car. Honestly, though, I'm very curious. We have evidence to use. The question just is, that's the crime scene badge. Wait, at the time of the crime, scary coincidence is not officially linked to this case here, so you can't talk much about it. I feel like I either present the memo here, present the knife here, or I present his investigator ID, because it hints at maybe he was involved in both cases. I'm gonna try it. I have the points. Nope. They aren't connected, are they? Ow! That hurt. The question is, what is the point of evidence to tie here? The crime's at 5:15. Scary coincidence. Oh. Wait, what did he say, dang. Not officially. Okay, Phoenix said something at the end here. I'm just gonna rush through it. What did Phoenix say? Try to understand right out. If you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Something that ties the 2 murders together. One at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. Okay, I'm gonna just do the memo here then. Okay. I'm gonna do the memo at the very end. Alright. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, I'm taking the points burn. That's fine.
At least it didn't carry over from the last one.
I would be so screwed if it carried over. Wait. No, this wouldn't come up yet. You want a machine to shoot popcorn into your mouth? So do I, Butcher. Popcorn is delicious. Wait. Yeah, what time was the knife? No, actually, hold on. That's a bad day for the police department. They weren't any... When was it stolen? Is it stolen? These are evidence. Hold on. When did he say it was stolen?
The day of.
That was it? It's a murder weapon. Case long solved. Stolen on the day of the murder. It's found in the exhaust pipe. Wait! Oh! I get it! Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. If that was in Edgeworth's car, and then Edgeworth was 221. Oh, the 221! Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I think it's the parking stub. Wait. No, come on! Where am I supposed to- I'm gonna probably nuke myself, guys. It was nice knowing ya. I get it was stolen from the evidence room. Oh. 5:15. This is actually gonna probably get me the first time I've actually blown myself up in the courtroom. This hasn't come up yet. This is not viable. None of these calls are viable. We've already used this. We've already used this. And this.
What's in the envelope?
This is talking about the crime. It says that the death happened between 4 and 5:30, and that we just found out that the crimes are at 5:15. We know that it was a single stab with a 4.5-inch blade, so that wasn't it. The question is... It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. See, so he can't talk much about it because it wasn't linked to this case here. And I already tried showing that off here. So I tried showing that off. I tried using this. And I tried using this on another spot.
You try using the switchblade?
Yeah, the switchblade was the first thing that blew us up. It didn't like it being used here. I could use it in another spot, maybe. What about the detective's office, though? The detective's thing. Wait! Name and ID number written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID. I wonder whether they only use numbers for IDs. What else would they use? Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True, Sergeant... Yabba-dab. See? Wouldn't that be better? Yabba-dab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Oh my god. Exactly my point. It doesn't take much to amuse her. Dang, I was really hoping it would reveal something new. Nope. Doesn't. That's unfortunate. There's nothing on here, is there? How about this? Hey, check it out! There's a metal plate here! This looks like the names of all the previous recipients. One name's listed a bunch of times. I heard that, Ceres! Von Karma, I guess he must be a foreigner. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, whatever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma someday. When she says his name, it does kind of have a ring to it. Oh god, I don't even... Oh, I was not expecting that. But for reals, he's here! I'm not sure what the right thing to use is. So this is record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot.
Yeah, you pressed him on all of his statements?
Yeah, I did! I'm just gonna tap through this again real quick. That's when Detective Goodman is killed. Funny, isn't it? Yeah, murder and murder at the same time with the chances. And then I tried to bring up the 515, the 512 thing here. And it didn't work. Or did I bring up the 515 in a different spot? Oh, this is tough, this is tough, this is tough. It's not officially... Hold on. What do you say here? There's no connection. Chief, please. Oh gosh. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Two detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing in there? I better check this knife out. Did I already look at the knife? To tie it. The knife was evidence stolen. Wait. I didn't use the knife here though, did I? Wait. If that's the case, then why was it in Edgeworth's car? This picture? This one. There was no picture of the murder with the knife. What do you mean, Tori? Oh, this is... My small horse brain cannot do this. Yeah, what about it?
The last picture is what he was saying.
Oh, she wants me to do this one?
No. Said the one with the guy in the trunk.
That one's not here anymore.
Well.
Tori, that picture's gone.
Also, you're talking to Michael.
Oh wait, why did I say Tori? Oh
Same
god.
color name.
It is for some reason. I'm so sorry, Michael. I'm so sorry, Jay. I just called you Jay Tori. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Christ. Michael, you have a really pretty name color. Horse brain, straight up tiny. It is straight up tiny. I'm gonna get myself killed. What connects these two things together? Wait. King of Prosecutor's Trophy.
Did you use the note at the end?
Let's just do it. I can just get us back here anyway.
I'm just grasping at straws at the moment.
We are. This is a little weird one. Because didn't we already prove that these are connected?
I think.
Lurg. I get it. We already looked at the knife though. I'm just gonna do it. What do you think of? Wait, this was the answer?
Maybe. I'm not sure I thought.
It clearly. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're gonna blow up. Well, we lose. The accused still surrenders to the court immediately to be held pending trial. I don't feel this is fair. Oh no. I will fast forward to the part. I will not make anyone have to reread the lines. I am so sorry, guys. What do you think it is, though? That actually really confuses me. See, Gilly, this is who I had Sarah's voicing. I thought he was going to be the witness. Officer Marshall. I like how he's just literally drinking whiskey out of a flask in the middle of the courtroom. Oh, dear lord. I wonder what the answer is. I'm trying to think it through. But I'm not sure yet. Oh, let's see. Fast forward. Fast forward. Oh, yeah. Gilly, this was the reaction we had at the start. Is he using the knife to shave his beard? That is right. Yes, Jay. He's using his knife to shave his beard. And Edgeworth is,
Who doesn't?
Yeah, there's Edgeworth. This is what happened the moment we learned that the chief of police was showing up, and we didn't even realize who he was yet. Oh, dear God. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. That would be, the chief of police showing up. Let's see here. Knock knock, and then it's just him! He just fucking showed up! This music too! I had no idea what to expect. No, it's just the chief of police.
I like
dear.
the smug face, look on his face, though.
He does. I thought he, you know, I didn't think chief of police when I saw this at all. Oh dear God. Oh, there we go. Is this? Oh, it's just taking a while for it to load through. Let's see, chat. I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can so we can get back to actually figuring it out. The chief of police! Oh my god. Alright, gotcha. Let's see here. When the crime occurred, she wasn't wearing the muffler. Yes! Hey there, Sharkstar! How's it going, buddy? We are just playing through an episode that I blew myself up on. Why he's using the knife? Oh yeah, no, I don't know either. You think of how much he cuts his facial hair. It all he got rid of. Objection. Yep. We know Edgy. We know no, sorry. Wait, do we call him Edgy or Worthy then? I don't know what to call him anymore, guys. Let's see here. Let's see. Just to be sure. Oh, the knife. Oh, he wants us to open it. This is gonna be perfectly safe, right, guys? Oh, wait, I don't get to control this either. Oh, God. There we go. Don't scare her like that. We don't... Honestly, though, that's less a switchblade and more just a pop-out knife, isn't it? Let's see here. How'd I get to the thing anyway? The department in disorder. Yep. Honestly. Yeah, there's a murder at the police department. Edgeworth was ejecting. Call him Edge. We'll see. I don't know, I like hearing him called Worthy ever since I heard Gilly do it. Let's see here. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Wait a second. Knife is special, can't say how here. I'm just gonna blow through this. Let's see. Alright, unless there's a connection between Mike and Goodman. I'm just gonna keep blowing through this. That was a bad day for the department. Why didn't you ask? The most classic of... You knew and didn't tell me? Well, you didn't ask. Let's see. On the same day. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Edgy? There's a suspect just arrested. But that's still unanswered questions. Maybe you could help. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you... Wait, what if this is where we screwed up, guys? What if we asked the wrong question?
Try where the victim was found.
Yeah, we might as well. We tried the middle one because we thought that was new information, but we might as well try the top. Because we definitively do know that he died at 5:15. So, maybe where he died in the police department? Where was the victim found? Oh, Gilly, I have some new lines for you.
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Wait, really? The evidence room?
You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Righto?
You know what the ironic thing is, Gilly? We do. The last big case we did? Von Karma here, Saris, tased me and a child in it. He tased us in the evidence room and ran off of evidence to destroy it.
Okay, so the first one wouldn't surprise me, but the child too?
He did. He tased a 15-year-old.
Wow.
I have no idea what you are talking about, Detective.
Bloody goddamn Germans.
Maybe that's what it would.
Oh
Maybe
my
that's
god,
why
if
he's
it has
asking
to
him
do
about
with
it.
it. That'd be interesting. I can't say I've heard of it. I guess I should just ask again once I learn a bit more about the evidence room. We've been in there!
There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found.
Oh, really? Oh, that was the crime of the other, Spy 15. Okay, so it's in the evidence room. What are the chances? Let's see here. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. And then they tell us this.
I wonder if you go back to the other statement,
Which
the
one?
one where it leads you to the choice. Try again and go down like the list of.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like he'll let us do the other one too. Oh wait, it is going to.
Because it didn't penalize you for either of your picks.
Okay, well I might as well ask the same one again because we didn't do it in this run, so I'm gonna skip ahead. And then okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask him that one more time. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. See, I took him rather literally when he said he was only going to answer one question. I guess it's my
it's
fault.
not blocking you.
I know, but you would think it would when he says one question.
Yeah, you'd think. But we've already established this game works off fridge logic.
It works off of... You know what, you might as well just bring Florida Man in here. Hey, Gilly, you're gonna have a little bit new dialogue again. Hold on, where is it? There we go. Where the victim died. So when did the murder at the police department occur?
Now that's a sharp question, Righto. Very sharp.
I feel like I'm being condescended.
Well, my boy, you're gonna love this.
Oh, then this one just leads right into it. So the only the first two gave us like new information. Coincidence, hey? You know what, screw it. I was wondering if I could ever use this earlier. I'm just gonna try it here.
You might want to also try pressing him on both of those last two statements in case that does anything.
They aren't, are they? Nope, the badge didn't work. What last two statements?
The 515 statement, and then just push him on the last one and see if anything new shakes out.
That's true.
Because it might be that you have to like press him on it, and then something comes out rather than presenting him.
That's true. Coincidence? Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. And then they say that it's that. And then, okay. And if I do the last one. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't say anything you understand. Try to understand it, righto. If you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. Let's see. That's tough. Okay.
Michael's asking to go through the evidence slowly, please.
You want to go through this evidence? We have our attorney badge that we can always use. We have Goodman's ID. We have a trophy given to Edgeworth. And then it says Von Karma a bunch. Let's see. Then we have the knife. This is Edgeworth's knife. It was in his car. It was used for the murder. At least of Goodman. This is the parking stub that says when Edgeworth arrived at the prosecutor's office. This is the police mascot. Yep.
You haven't.
Cameras on it?
You need to represent the knife and the note to that page, because the note is flipped right its original orientation now.
Oh, that's right! I forgot! That's what I haven't done.
And then maybe try.
Oh, yeah, you're
Touching
right.
ammo.
It's this one. It's this one here. I forgot this.
Objection!
I forgot to go here. Wait a second. Ah, at last, yes. A good honest objection. Ah, honest to goodness, what do you mean? SL29. Yes, this is also the same. Yep. I forgot we didn't do this part yet. Wait, then what if I do that? Okay. 221.
Now that we've pretty much fully established that there's a connection, push him on the last statement.
Oh, that's right, the evidence room! Also
Because
29.
now we know where it was.
Oh,
what
and that these
time,
are evidence.
All
Oh.
these things have been established.
I forgot because we had done it last time and I sped through it and I stopped thinking. Yeah, and this is when he says the cat's out of the bag. Wait.
Hold it!
We pressed him on this. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. There's an evidence. Nice. Yeah, he said it was worthy. It was a murder. Yep. Hard to think that there isn't a connection there. Yeah, hold on. And then hold on. Another detective was killed. And then if we say this... Wait a second! Hold on. Someone killed the guy in the evidence room. And then someone killed Goodman, and this knife was where he's killed... Okay, here's the deal. Okay, hold on. He said that he was in the, evidence room here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Wait a second. I have heard of that! Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Oh, he did say that. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Bullshit it is! Do I present the knife then?
I think you just need to push him here.
Okay. I'll push him on this statement. I'll push
And
him
if
on this
that
statement.
doesn't work, you could always present something.
That is true. Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
Huh? You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Jay, sometimes going slow helps. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention that the victim had... Hold on, right... Right, there we go. 1, 2. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. Not always a speedrun, that's true. I was just trying to hurry and catch us back up. We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all.
Can we get the information? Unofficially.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial, after all.
What, really? Who would have guessed?
Cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Wait. What's his badge number? What's his badge number?
942 something or other.
How about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
You keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189.
How can the same guy be murdered twice?
That's
Stolen
a
tag.
good question. That's quite long.
And we do have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2. I can't do it.
Well, it's no surprise from the judge. You didn't even get the first number right!
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. This tells me something! It's the same as Mr. Goodman! Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does! I think.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
It tells me that Detective Goodman is a clone!
Take that!
Witness!
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just, wait. And this is news? Huh. Well, just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office, the two places two detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh ho! Is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. Also, yes, Jay, you are very smart.
And this means what exactly?
I feel like the judge is the only one who doesn't get it. Huh?
Wait. That ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Objection!
Roy, hold on. Wait a second, Roy. What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh, sharp as a tack, righto. Sharp as a tack.
That was an amazing laugh.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
Objection!
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, in a completely different location. What's going on?
Order! Order! Order!
No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh God.
The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Chief Meekins who brought you the news?
Oh shit. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have you heard that name before? Wait, aha! It was this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir. You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept this report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
Objection!
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... Oh, the pause. I don't like this. I don't like this.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law,
Well, Mr. Wright? Uh-huh. Oh, well, it's, rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how's this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in a court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
Oh. What does this mean?
You're the fudging judge!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Oh, Edgeworth is not having it.
The connection was just proven by Righto over there. Good job, Righto, my boy.
Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! Oh dear God.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
You fucking let Von Karma practice law for like 15 years after he committed a murder in this courthouse!
That is not my department.
It was your courtroom!
I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Oh my god. To be continued. Yeah, we're stopping here. I'm not doing another one. That was wild. I was not expecting that. So, the same guy died in 2 locations on the same day at the same time. Well, I wasn't expecting that at all. Normally,
Dandy,
what is it?
why do I feel like we've just been used as a hit piece?
As a hit piece for what?
It kind of feels to me like the chief of police is trying to just, plant a knife squarely in Edgeworth's back.
Oh, I feel like he is too. I don't know. Gilly, what are your intentions here? Chief.
I mean, if he's unworthy, then he's unworthy.
Zombies? Oh, I see. Well, at this time, I would like to thank you so much, Gilly, for taking the time to voice the character. I'm just going to go ahead and rate us out of here, chat. Let's quickly take a look and see who's online right now.
Hey, Dandy,
Yes?
do you want me to look quickly to see if Gilly might need to be
No,
on call for next week?
he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. Gilly, if you want to voice him in the next time he shows up, you can. But you do not have to. I will actually just check to see when he shows up again, if that matters for you.
Yeah, if I'm available, then sure.
That's fine. Okay.
But you know my work schedule.
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm not gonna say like, "Hey, Gilly, please, please, please do it." No, I was just like, if you're ever free and you feel like it, because it was great having you on tonight. That was very fun.
You can always ask me to step in. I don't have shit to do next week.
Listen, we have to be in an investigation mode next week. The cowboy will be showing up. You are the cowboy.
Good to know.
Good to know, partner. You're gonna make the poll this time. Someone chose to ignore the last one you made. That's fair. Actually, I'm just gonna choose. I'm actually gonna let. I'm gonna let old Gilly choose. Gilly, would you like us to rate out to someone playing the mortuary assistant, Yu-Gi-Oh, Stardew Valley, or Digimon?
Mortuary assistant would be fun.
Yeah, it would be. I've only seen 2 people play it, and that was a long time ago.
It looks like someone's playing it. They have a lot of people watching them right now. So,
I could,
all right, that sounds good. We could
I
go
could relax
check out.
with mortuary assistant.
That sounds like a nice thing then to raid. Let me go grab the messages for the chat though. Chat, let me go ahead and grab your follower and your subscriber messages. That way, when we raid out, you have something to go ahead and post. For the people we join. I honestly wish that the followers could still use the follower emotes. Why am I stuck in a British accent?
Because
I
we
don't.
just damn near murdered your boy Edgy there.
You did! Poor Worthy! Little Worthy. Alright, chat. We're gonna go raid out to Invain, who is currently playing the mortuary assistant. As always, this is Detective Dandelion, signing off the case. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I had a great time. Honestly, there was a big thanks to Gilly, and oh my gosh, thank you for just helping out. You didn't have to on such a big day for yourself.
It was fun. Thank you for having me.
It was fun to have you. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go say hi to Invain.